You guys want to farm Frieza?
Yeah, that's what we were doing.
Bet.
We were just spamming nuclear kick, and occasionally Frieza would break out because he's a dickhead.
He is,
Yeah,
dude.
When I'm in a dickhead competition and my opponent is ROF Frieza,
I
I
saw
made
that.
Jaden's grind faster.
yeah, that's all. That's all I've been saying. I never lie. Okay, that's your title.
You like my title, bro?
Oh my god, now I have to change my title.
Change it to Bobby Anera never lies.
Okay, fine. Also, fine. Fine.
This game is awesome.
I love fucking with my friends.
There you go.
Saying.
Dragon Generations. Bobby Anira never lies. There.
Let me refresh it. Yes.
You have me
perfect.
now. You only went live to spite me.
That's not true.
No, that is true. That is true.
That's not true.
You only went live. Yes, that's true.
I wanted to go live.
Right, you didn't even know you went live yesterday.
I don't know what day of the week it is.
Let's see.
Too much DBOG.
Hello, chat. Yo. Yo, D. I haven't seen you in a while. You must only be on at these hours then. Hello, D. Hello, Zinctify. Hello, Aiden. Hello, Sack. Hello, Khalil. Hello, Dallas.
Why does Aiden have so many Saiyan
Hello,
slots?
Charlie.
I want to know that.
Hello, hello. Because he's Aiden Saiyan, he's not Aiden Namekian.
What if he was Aiden Tuffle?
That is a good idea. Speaking of Tuffle, should I play on my Tuffle? What should I play on?
Yeah. Play on Tuffle and take a body so you can do boosted damage.
I mean, I have a tuffle I need to work on too.
But your Tuffle stinks.
No, it doesn't.
Is it hot in that room or something? Turn down that fan. As a matter of fact, it is hot in my room. Can you guys hear my fan that bad? Dude, my microphone sensitivity is like way too bad. I think I need to change it.
I can't hear it.
Well, on Discord you wouldn't be able to because it has noise suppression.
And I guess that's true.
Chat, let me turn down my mic.
Being a hybrid Saiyan. I made Jaden's grind so much faster. They wouldn't get the move.
Yes, because this game is only fun when you're a hybrid or have a hybrid friend.
Are you using OBS? Yes. Hello. Oh! And there goes my... This is why my mic settings are messed up, because I don't have a place to put my mic stand. Use noise gate on your mic. That shit makes it sound worse. Filters, add filter, noise gate. Alright, is it better now? I honestly don't even know which one you hear on when I'm live. I think it's this one. No. Significantly
when I
better?
get done.
Really? It doesn't sound worse? Interesting, okay. I'll trust you guys. Yo, Aiden with the 5! I should probably give myself a good title.
A good title. Does that mean I get to change
Have to.
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Speaking of never lying, paths to tomorrow.
I keep going to South Earth thinking Frieza's there. I am the hardest Saiyan ever.
Yup.
Ew,
Alright.
not Saiyan.
Wait, if we're... I need to do it on my... homogenization Android. That's the path I need to do it on.
Who's Kaki build that you are going to absorb for bonus damage?
I don't know.
See, the joke is no one's key, so you're not going to absorb anyone.
I think you'll like this new title.
Noise gate just makes it so it ignores lower decibels of audio, but when it detects your voice, since it's louder than your fan, it comes out better. That's not what Wellworks told me. I'm in my private server. Oh yeah, I have 2 times XP and 2 times drops. Oh well. Rip 2 times XP, I guess.
I have a mission over here.
2
What
times
is this?
XP isn't even that important right now anyway.
Oh, it's the wolf meat quest. That's funny. I
Yo,
love
Gray.
fight.
Gray, I actually wanted to do like a stream with you and Woolworks. Me and Woolworks already talked about it, and he's down. Wanted to do a stream where like the 3 of us talk about like a state of the game, where we all kind of just like as in like we vent to you ideas and then you listen. That's the idea. That's the stream idea. I already recorded a video version of it though. I was gonna send it to you, but I didn't have time to record the footage for it. But I recorded the audio for it.
The game is ass.
That's not exactly true.
Aren't you a tester?
It's
Gray,
at
remove
least
his tester.
50% true. No, no. Let's not be rash.
I just realized I don't even have the story. I mainly just have to find time to be free, and my IO job plus CBG plus my own project is killing me. I feel you. Honestly, Gray, if you want the short version, the bosses make HP feel useless. The new Resurrection F bosses specifically. Like it's like they have an extra number in their damage.
I love Frieza so much, man.
And the drop system is really, really bad.
I love getting no drops.
That no drops was a good idea.
Like the really low percentage drops when the bosses are as strong as they are is a really bad idea. Like no one likes it at all. It's really stupid.
Like Frieza should at least give like 5 mastery points, maybe 10.
I think the only time the drop system is okay is when it's like the events, like the Halloween event. Like that is better than like the boss has 2 drops because we feel like it has to. You know, like for the Golden Frieza update. Like the drops in this update feel hella forced.
Bobby, have you ever said no to Beerus's quests?
I can't remember.
Well, you should. They're rather amusing, the dialogue.
Mitch wants to
What's up,
fuse with
Johan?
you.
Oh, Mitch wanted to, let me absorb him or something. I hope we're in this... Yeah, we are. Cool.
Might be better if you absorbed a fusion.
That's true.
Was there anyone willing to fuse?
Someone fuse with Mitch, so I can eat him.
Mitch wants Jaden. Go, now.
Jaden, are you key build?
No, I'm a balanced tank. I mean,
Good
tank,
enough.
tank
Yeah, I'd have
isn't
to
the-
talk to explain a
isn't
decision
the
like that.
number.
The reason is too long to type and explain. What, for the drops being bad or for the NPCs hitting too hard? Because realistically, it's only a problem because the NPCs, like, are way too tanky and hit way too hard. Like, it's like a really bad problem in the game right now. Like, it feels like the bosses are, balanced for half Saiyan hybrid fusions. Like, half Saiyan hybrid Patara fusions. That, like, one-shot everything. That's what it feels like the game is balanced for right now.
Who's willing to fuse again?
Mitch?
Mitch, if you don't have a Patara, I'm not accepting. I'll just say that.
Short answer without clarity. It is balanced for 2 to 3 people to fight them.
Unless you have a
Is that why they one-shot Patara fusions? And make the health stat useless? Because I don't know, that's not a good reason.
What did I just hit?
Like they're like I don't know, maybe you need to go test it yourself and see, but like they hit way too hard. What does this even do again? Does this heal me?
Stamina.
Oh, that's lame. I love it when my key path helps my melee stats.
Whoever builds these paths to get a raise.
Alright, Goku.
That's another thing as a whole when it comes to HP. What is? They just do too much damage. That's the only problem. Their HP is perfectly fine in my opinion. It's just a combination of their insane HP, their insane damage, and I meant the player's HP. I thought the problem we were having is we were scared that players weren't gonna have enough HP, so we added defense, and they still don't have enough HP. How much HP do you have in stat? That's the thing. It doesn't matter if you have 500, and it doesn't matter if you have 5,000. The NPCs do too much damage.
HP is only viable in PvP, and PvP sucks, so...
That's the problem, really.
Vegeta's getting tag team. This is peak.
Oh, let me hit Vegeta. Where are you guys?
We're just
In the
chaining.
sky, nuclear kicking him.
We have God Key, just
Yeah,
try to see bad.
I can't see you.
I'm gonna fire a true Kamehameha.
I see you guys. I'm on my way, but Goku's on me is the problem.
Alright, I'll get Goku
my
off
God.
you.
Vegeta killed me, bro.
Alright, I hit Vegeta. I'm going back to Goku.
Oh, bitch is here. Oh no.
I'm about to die. Yep.
Vegeta, you dickhead!
Like on this slot, I definitely don't have enough HP stat. I'll admit that. But at the same time, I had someone absorbed. And like, I still kind of got battered. Not that bad though.
Remember Majin?
But that was against Super Saiyan Goku, not even God Goku. Now I'm fighting God Goku. Let's see how bad he touches me. If he hits me.
Used to be immortal with Patara fusions absorbed.
I'm thinking 3 or 4K might be the new meta. I've had 3 or 4K and I still get one shot. Oh yeah, I can't charge. That's not good. I need to absorb someone, man.
HP only good for bios, and bios are a boring race. Delta would know a thing or two about that. Delta didn't
Nobody
believe
likes
you.
bios, bro.
Delta didn't believe you when you said bios were boring until he fought my bio android and he realized, hey, bio androids are not fun to fight.
This game really is just hybrid Saiyan or nothing right now.
Hybrid
Give me
Saiyans.
some Jaden.
Hybrid Saiyan, Super Saiyan 4, and nothing.
Nah, I'm getting away with it because hybrid. Still a hybrid Saiyan.
Don't I get regen? Yeah, what? Oh, I do have it on. Stupid, I should have done that. Yeah, dude, that was really fair. You just get to melt all my health.
Willow,
Oh no.
I was clearly doing Wild Buster. Why'd you do that?
Who
Impatient.
Katara fused you guys? Okay, can one of you come get Goku real quick?
Alright, Vegeta is almost dead. I'll let you know that.
Wait, you bugged your move bugged me. I have to reset. Um,
Okay, he killed me.
That's Vegeta.
the random bugs that happen are so peak.
Okay, where are they? Where's the fusion at?
You need to calm down, buddy.
Where's that fusion at? Them? Hello, fellas. Make sure the... Is Mitch in control? Okay. Did you absorb someone just then, or were you just in path form? In the last fight, I was only in my path form. I didn't have someone absorbed. There we go. This is like a weak slot, though.
I don't think he damage though.
Where's Goku?
It's right here. Main combo. Get out the way. Alright. Have at him.
He's not having at him.
You need to calm down, buddy.
You have no aura. Say that.
Oh, and you do?
I don't have the stun. I'd probably do a better job.
Not really.
There we go.
Easy.
Very cray. Alright, I'm level 2080 and I have like almost 8,000 health. So let's see how bad the bad NPCs get. I gotta get there though.
You can have 20k and you're gonna be like 180.
I think I'm gonna need you guys' help here in a second, because I'm getting jumped right now.
Where are you?
Gohan and Piccolo.
Alright, give me a second. I think that's... Alright. Gohan is off you. Okay, now he's back on you because he used that skill.
Where did you get Time Bullet? It's a game pass.
Gohan is going
It's the Toa mentor. Stun him? Alright.
You need to calm down. Alright, what's after this? Krillin, right?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I think it's... He talked to Krillin, then I think it's...
You meet with Jocko.
Yeah, that one. Actually, there's two Krillin quests. One where you meet with Jocko and one where you kill Sorbet.
I think HP is good in DBOG. It's a very good stat. It outweighs, I have to kill the Frieza soldiers. It outweighs damage in this game, but the problem is that doesn't matter against NPCs, and it especially doesn't matter if you're just getting one shot. Like, in PvE, damage outweighs health. In PvP, then health outweighs damage. That's just how it works.
That's just the way it is.
And, I will say, Gray, if you're still listening, Majin and Primal Saiyan are like head and shoulders above the rest of the paths for PvE. Like none of them even hold a candle to those two. Like some of them are like good, but those two are like overpowered. It's not even just absorb, it's the path form. Hybrid Primal's getting nerfed, really? I had an idea, Gray.
Why is it always nerfs? Why not just buff anything else?
I don't know.
This is DBOG. You think buffs are allowed?
Gray, I had an actually good idea. I don't know. I don't know if you want me to DM it to you. I could DM it to you. Cause like just say it. Okay. I was gonna say that you could change Super Saiyan 4 so that way full Saiyans instead of getting just for Saiyans in general, all of them, pure and half. Instead of getting the like what is it, 60% damage buff fully built up, pure Saiyans only get super attack damage, and half Saiyans only get basic damage, like the 60%. So they swap. They swap their race ability with Primal. Cause then that would influence different playstyles depending on your health level.
That one manga only Frieza soldier is low and
It would influence your playstyle depending on of your health level. So half Saiyans when they're in red would back up to do super attacks, and pure Saiyans in red would go in to do basics. So like it's not that they swap passives, but like you just make it so that way like the pure Saiyan primal path power is only affecting their like super and ultimate damage, and then for half Saiyan it's only affecting their basic damage. So like when a pure Saiyan is like building up primal power, they're only gaining damage to their super attacks, and then half Saiyan only. Dude, that did a quarter of my health, man, and it only lasted a second, and that's his ultimate. Jesus, dude. Level 2000, man.
I'm gonna stun him. There.
The ability is tied directly to the path. Then how come the Saiyan and half Saiyan ones are different? Like how come like you can change the number that it caps at? Cause half Saiyan Super Saiyan 4 is weaker. Cause that's simpler to do? Okay.
No. Good thing I chose Ethereal. It's already garbage.
Let me DM you why typing on YouTube is annoying. I don't know, that was just my one idea I had. It would balance, like it would still be really good and it would balance both of them. Cause Primal is just like by far way too good. Like genuinely speaking, I don't think I think half Saiyan is OP, but when it comes to Primal, I genuinely think that like the other races just need to get buffed to meet it. And I was gonna make a video where I go into each one and like say what I would do.
Ethereal's bad for PvE, I meant. Because NPCs don't crit.
When will Gray make LSSJ good? My idea for LSSJ is it would On crit, you would build up damage reduction. That was my idea for LSSJ.
Well, enemies are getting buffed.
Why does Blue Goku have Kaioken Rush? Doesn't he know he can't use that until another arc later?
Don't tell him what he can't use. I would
LSSJ
love
is
if
getting
Imperial
buffed
got
apparently. That's cool.
Oh.
My idea for LSSJ is that it, like, on crit, it would build up damage reduction, and for Super Saiyan God, it would build up regen. So, like, all types of regen, like defense regen, stamina regen, ki regen. It would just build it up. Hello, P90.
Did y'all know that Legendary is the only path form to have 4 forms in it?
Yeah, like Ari, and then like the others.
Yeah, because we got Wrathful, we got DBS Broly Super Saiyan, we have Legendary Super Saiyan, and we have Legendary Super Saiyan 2.
SSJs can cycle ult bars so they get hyper armor. Yeah. But that's also not very realistic. Like in a PvP fight, I guess, but I don't think that they should care about PvP at all. Woworks told me this, and it made the most sense I've ever heard of anyone saying anything in my life. They said, Woworks said, DBOG needs to focus on being the DBZ Kakarot of Roblox games. No PvP. And I'm like, wow. You're right, we should just disable PvP. Not disable it.
Real! No. Disable is the better idea.
Divine not getting touched, it's at a comfortable spot. In PvP, yeah. Not in PvE, though.
Like 90% of these paths need a PvE buff.
In PvE, every path is trash except for, like... Let me be realistic when I say this. It's except for, like, anything with Absorb. The Namekian paths at max power. Super Saiyan 4. The Majin one is OP not because of Absorb, but because of the form itself. Absorb is just, like, insanely good on top of that. Anyway, let's go see what Golden Hitler has to say to my level 2,100 and then 8,000 health.
Isn't Golden
I
Frieza
love how he
such a
just
fun
says,
and well thought out?
this game is fun.
boss?
This game is so fun.
What? What's this I'm hearing? You're not having fun with Golden Frieza?
No, I'm not even fighting him. This NPCs in general.
How dare you? Golden Frieza was a clearly well-designed boss.
Phew.
Oh yeah, Gray, did you hear about how Super Saiyan Rage works? It's like really stupid. Yes. One death beam. He's not even golden yet. And one death beam did that much. Hello? Half my health almost.
What a well thought out fight.
Acceptable loss for a missed parry. It's instant.
Man.
Dude, Gray, one time this dude used the SS Deadly Bomber ultimate on me 3 times in a row, and I blocked it the 3 times, Or like the first 2 times, and it drained all my defense bar, and then the third time I couldn't block it and I couldn't dodge it, and then it one-shot me. Because you can't dodge it. That's another unavoidable, by the way. It's another unavoidable death beam. I'm about to lose a Patara fusion.
Why does Frieza even have 13 moves?
Oh my god.
Bobby,
Look at his
listen,
ult!
the DBOG community is not ready for when Goku Black drops, and we need Ultra Instinct in order to beat his base form.
We're cooked, dude. Dude, it's like instant death. There's no Senzu beans aren't fixing it, man. If I'm below half health, I'm one shot.
And your health is back where it was.
And then the DB, we all know the DBOG NPCs rely on their own rules. We all know that. So they could just decide to kill you whenever they want. He's not in golden yet, by the way. Now he's in golden. Let's see how much a death beam does. Come on, coward. Look at that! That's an instant activation move, by the way. Instant activation. It did over half my health. I am one shot. Senzu beans don't help when you can get two shot, man. They're only good if the boss is good at whittling you down.
I don't know about the adaptability path, but you can get one shot, so adapt anything.
Yeah, Gray, you know the adaptability path where you have to get hit 10 times? You can't get hit 10 times in this game. You die if you do. You literally just die if you get hit 10 times. It's terrible. That path needs to be changed, bro. That path is... What am I supposed to do there? That is instant. That is instant death.
Jaden's fault.
Nuh-uh.
I was level 2000, by the way. With 8,000 health. Just want to point that out. It's just ridiculous, man. There's no defending it. They do too much damage. They just do too much damage. There are just certain paths in this game that are not good enough, and the NPCs do too much damage. If those two problems were fixed, the game would, for what DBOG is, it would be perfect. For what DBOG is, the game would be perfect. Like not being able to change the things that it can't change because it's DBOG. Do you do PvP on that slot? Because otherwise you should have lots of damage. No, I don't do PvP on any of my slots, man. This is just what stats look like when you don't do Time Chamber and Gravity Chamber.
Lulu, go deal with that meteor, please.
Oh yeah, the map is so big that by the time you get to the meteor, you're already all done. Unlucky.
Well, as I've been saying in the server, it is my duty.
I don't know, man. I literally think if we fix these two if we like take a week to like work on fixing those two problems in the game would be perfect. It would be in a perfect state. For what the game is. That's just my opinion, though. As DBOG's #1 hater, clearly.
Man, why do you play this game if you hate it?
You're right. I don't know, man.
My dear friends.
Hello. Some people just think I'm DBOG's biggest hater because I like Final Stand. That's the only reason.
They
Yeah,
clearly
you play
have-
Final Stand and you critique DBOG. Therefore, you are a hater.
Wow, you saved us.
You're welcome.
Thank you, sir.
My duty as the hybrid Saiyan. I hope I can meet Gohan one day.
We just
You
killed
reckon I should
Gohan.
join up or?
I don't know, probably not. I want to see how much damage Frieza does to me.
All right.
Okay. Okay. 2 moves. 2 moves and I go from full HP to 1 shot. Now to be fair, I don't have that much health on this slot. But as I showed, even if you're level 2000 with 8000 health, the difference is not that much. The difference in damage that you take from level 2000 with 8000 health is just too little.
Bobby, I'm looking at your traits. Do you accidentally get something on physical damage?
I don't know.
Looking at your traits right now on your stream. Very quiet now.
Sorry. I was texting
No,
Gray.
that's fine. That's fine.
I was texting Gray just so that I don't know.
Oh
Just so,
no,
like,
Mr. Gray's onto you.
no, he's in the stream. I just don't know if he's like listening still or not, or like I just want it written in paper.
Oh, for next month's
Counter while I
packs.
was hitting the Beerus Rust on him. Like, who programmed this nigga, bro?
It'd be sick if we got it.
Hey,
Like, I'm in the middle of a rush and he just popped the counter and stopped me. Like, okay.
What level do you have to be to do the ROF story quest? It doesn't matter your level, it just matters your progression.
Yeah, like on the story.
Yeah, just keep doing the story.
Yeah. If you do the G, I think the requirement is to beat 17 and Whis, but I might be wrong.
That's correct, yeah. And the requirements for that is just beating Buu Saga.
Yeah, just beat Buu Saga, progress GT story, beat 17, then you just go beat up Whis, and then you're good.
Chat,
Although, if
chat,
you're doing...
Gray was rage baiting. He was literally rage baiting. Like, I'm just like, I'm hoping that, like, he was rage baiting, but I'm hoping that he at least thinks the problem is big enough to, like, fix it. Or, like, do something about it.
I think absorption getting nerfed is gonna kill Majin.
I'm trolling, but I'm aware.
I'm trolling,
That's
but
good.
I'm aware.
Like, Gray's
what's the,
rage baiting,
issue?
but there's a difference between, like, rage baiting and not caring, and then rage baiting, and then, like,
Add him to the VC. I got you, bro.
add me to the VC. We'll just make a group
I
chat.
can add him, don't worry.
No, we'll just make a group chat.
I could just... Oh, okay.
I'll just make a group chat. Ray doesn't want to be in a final stand server.
True, he doesn't. That is true.
People hate Final Stand.
No, we're waiting on Mr. Gray.
Hello.
I can't
Mr.
believe Jaden made the
Worldwide.
game worse.
Worldwide.
Oh, there we go. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going, Gray?
Ah, who's just chirped at me, bro? Anyway, excuse me. It's my first time like talking all day. Let me sit up in the chair.
Or had the lock in.
Oh, yeah. True.
Yeah, I was just kind of on my phone in
Not
the
dead.
living room. Hi, chat.
So wait, what was
Um,
the issue that you were talking about?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
that-
HP.
Sorry, I just lost
Uh.
I just lost like 80% of my health from one Death Beam Barrage. My bad.
Yeah, man, you just gotta block, parry, dodge. It's not that hard.
Oh, I was light pulsed.
Oh no, just don't get hit by that.
You're right.
It's evasive.
Danny.
No, but on a serious note, I mean, I can nerf them really easily. That's like the easiest thing on the
No,
planet.
yeah.
You know,
I think it is easy. I just want the issue to be made aware. Like, it literally just feels like they have an extra 0 on their damage. Like, it is insane.
Here's my thing. It doesn't. It's just that they have a +1 to their damage instead of before. A +1 makes a bigger difference than you realize because of their higher level gaps.
Mm-hmm.
Thing about it is, man, and I'm gonna just be bluntly, because there's no way to go. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Is like, if I nerf these NPCs and I lower it by like 0.1 as an example, 0.2, in about like a month, this is gonna be like such a non-issue that I'd be wasting my time to go in and nerfing them now. Or if I nerf them a little bit more just to make it easier, oh,
Is that true though? Like, I just don't want the problem to persist with the next update of NPCs. You know? Like, it's okay if the Golden Frieza and Blue Goku and Vegeta NPCs are strong in the update that adds Super Saiyan Blue. It's just like, I don't want the NPCs that are being added in that update to be the next level up from these guys, because these guys jumped too much. Excuse me.
stop. You know, it's always someone's always gonna hate something I do. So it's gotten to the point where
I got disconnected. I don't know why.
Mother.
Did you hear me talking, or like did I get DC'd or something?
No.
Okay.
I thought you were just listening.
Basically, what I said was like, I just don't want it to be a problem for the next batch of NPCs, because, like, it's okay if Blue Goku is strong in the Blue Goku update, but I don't have Blue yet. My level cap hasn't increased yet. Like, I don't have the new time chamber stats yet. You know, like, you get significantly stronger with a big update, right? I'm not Patara fused with the new Blue multipliers yet. Like, I don't have the new power-ups yet. Like, I just don't want the next level of NPCs to be the same jump as these guys were from the last. Because if I accidentally run into this guy's energy volley, I lose half my health. It's like, it's just unfortunate.
Yep. Yeah, it's just, I don't know if you heard me, but it is what it is. At the end of the day, no matter what I do, if I buff, nerf them, everyone's going to find a reason to complain about it. It's gotten to the point where there's no real reason truly for me to nerf. Like, yeah, I know it sucks. In about a month, you'll get your past part 2 forms. The defense is going to go up. The damage is going to go up. You're going to probably get more levels. You're going to get something new. You're going to get a new technique. And then suddenly these guys are such a non-issue that you're flying through them.
Yeah,
If I change them now, I am making the game easier than it needs to be.
Yeah.
I didn't want people to go in and beat these NPCs in 1 minute. I can't stand that. I only buff these NPCs +1 in their stat pool. They just have a higher level than the other ones, and that's the only main difference. They have a +1 and they have a higher level. NPCs, damage-wise, aren't going to get another +1 until maybe TOP, where I probably do another +1.
Okay.
For like Jiren or something.
That's literally all I'm saying. Like, I don't want the next batch of NPCs to be the next jump and craziness like these guys were to the last ones. You know?
Yeah,
like,
this was meant to be a jump. It was meant to be annoying because no matter what we did, it was gonna suck either way. The unfortunate truth is we get hate for literally buffing things. So yeah, there's not much we could do. So we're just kind of stop really. Not to make it seem like we don't care what people are saying. We're just gonna have to start paying less attention to what people are saying when it comes to how the game's balancing should be, and just trust our own instinct as devs and how we see the game and how we play the game. Because I did try out this update. I mean, yeah, I died a lot of times, but it wasn't impossible. You know, I ran through this whole update twice, I think, myself, and then I ran with testers. I had them test it multiple times. This, oddly enough, was one of the most tested updates ever. That's why it came out with as little. It had bugs still, because obviously we can't replicate 4,000 people day 1 joining and leaving constantly.
yeah, Blue
But we were
Goku
able
has
to tackle
crack
most
at it,
bugs.
guys.
And Vegeta.
And Vegeta.
And I mean, honestly, the game's too old. You know, there's not much we can do. We
Yeah.
can't rework these NPCs. We're never going to.
Yeah, that's what
we
I'm.
can nerf them.
That's what
Not
I'm
much is
like.
gonna change.
That's what I'm saying when I say like, for for what DBOG is, you know, because I know you can't change a lot of things, but for what it is, like, I genuinely, like, only think that this was gonna be a problem if the pattern continued. Like, that was my whole point the entire time. Like, it's not necessarily this specific moment, this specific batch. Like, my main concern was always, like, DBOG has the most momentum it's ever had right now. The game is doing amazing right now. These are the only things that I'm worried about. You know? That's the whole point of the idea, right?
Yeah.
And so, like, it's that, and then it's just these, like, the PvE path forms. Like, it's like I said, the only ones that feel, I guess I shouldn't say feel right, feel wrong. It should just more so be like, these are the ones that are the best by far. And it's Primal, it's, Majin, it's, like, those two are head and shoulders above everything else. No matter, like, it's those two.
Yeah, no, I'm well aware. It's for me. It's I know what's causing it. I've been aware for a while.
It's the.
It's just I didn't feel like touching paths without adding paths content. I'd be like, I'm not gonna nerf a path without adding something new because I hate doing negative with negative with negative. Like obviously they need nerfs. I can't nerf everything in one go.
The problem is the big percentage numbers that they get, like the 60% bonus. Both of those get that. Someone in my chat just said Demonic Breaker is also good. Demonic Breaker is like the perfect path. It is not insanely OP to the point where you can just one-shot bosses, just like Primal is. But it is very strong under the right circumstances, and that's what a path should be. It should be once your circumstances are met, amazing power. But not, I one-shot the boss, like a hybrid Saiyan can. It's just like...
Yeah, that's why, like...
Yeah.
Absorption's getting nerfed just because it needed it for a while. Primal isn't as bad. It's hybrid Primal that's a problem because you guys are doing
I agree. Hybrid Primal is a huge problem.
I know. I can say that LSSJ is getting buffed. I could say that Gates is getting not a nerf, just a fix. For some reason, Gates applies dampen every knockback with M1s 100%.
Yes,
it's supposed to be 20%.
It definitely does, yeah.
That's just a bug.
I need to speak up for Rage.
Being reworked from the ground up.
Good.
And then Rage, I think, might be getting a small buff. Not crazy.
Well,
and then Monstrous needs to be fixed because you only do 50% of your
potential path.
Yeah, Monstrous needs to be fixed, yeah. Here's the thing about Rage. Number one, the passive is called Sword of Hope. Where's the sword at? That's number one. Number two.
Alright, man.
Yeah, I know. The budget just didn't fit for the sword.
Yeah, the budget didn't fit for the sword.
It's just funny. It's just funny. I'm just making fun of it. It is very comical that the Sword of Hope path that has the passive name Sword of Hope does not give you the Sword of Hope when other paths give you weapons. It's just funny. It's just funny.
Yeah, the Azure Energy Blade that isn't really Azure.
Yeah, it gives the Dokkan LR... I got Super God Shock Blast first try. Cool. It gives the Dokkan LR that's called Miraculous Awakening Super Saiyan 4 Goku and isn't on the category Miraculous Awakening. That's just what it gives. But the real problem with it is the passive is like, number one, it doesn't even work properly, and then number two, it just like doesn't go with half Saiyan as a race. Like the M1 thing just doesn't really work. But the problem it doesn't, or the reason it doesn't work is because, and we brought this up to a dev, and the dev got like snarky. Basically Liam texted a dev, I think it was like Yez, don't quote me on that, and he was like, yo, Super Saiyan Rage's damage with a weapon scales only to your base form, and even if you transform, it scales with your base form. And Yez was like, yeah, duh, everything that does that goes that way, because it would be OP if it didn't. Yeah, well, actually no. Everything scales with your form. Nothing doesn't scale with your form, so he was wrong. And it's only Rage that doesn't scale with your form, and therefore Rage sucks. And Kai is not OP, by the way. Like he said it would be, if it did weapon damage scaling with forms. It does, and it's not OP. It's just very good. Which is good, by the way. I don't know. It just triggered me.
I would hope the endgame transformation would be good.
The reason it triggered me is because Liam is autistic, so when he got yelled at by the dev, he got really sad. I was like, oh man, and he felt really bad about himself. And then like 6 months later, he found out he was right. And that's what triggered me, but...
Well, I will say about Yez, Yez isn't, Yez wasn't probably yelling at me, he's just British.
No, it's nothing against Yez. Like, I've spoken with Yez before. Yez is really cool. It's
He's
just that,
British.
yeah, yeah. It's literally like I just like
For lack of a better
wish
term.
it would be fixed. That's all.
All in due time. It's not like we're just ignoring these things. We have them all written down. It's just like you only
I
do
hope
so
so.
much.
Yeah, I hope so.
We got too much stuff we need to do. Not enough time to do it, and DBOD's too old to really care about doing it anymore.
I don't know
We're
though.
gonna be,
Like it,
dropping brain rot generations next, guys. Trust.
it just depends on what it is. Like, cause like DG
Right,
is old, but it's
generations.
also finally recovering from the hole it dug itself in. You know,
Yeah.
like it's the most profitable it's ever been. I'm gonna assume. For me, it is by far. So I can only assume how good it is for you guys. I just died to an evasive.
Profitable, I don't know.
Well, it makes the most. It does the
He's-
best, at least.
These fucking key builds, man.
Not in the slightest.
No?
I've got stats for other games, dude. Other games make significant amount more with significantly less, and it. Yeah, I'm not gonna get too into it.
I just mean
Um,
compared to itself. Like, it's doing the best that it's done in forever.
No, it was doing better in the future.
Okay, that's what I mean, though. Like, since the downfall. Because Future was the prime of the game.
I guess, yeah, since the downfall. But even then, it's like it's incomparable to anything else. Like, yeah, it's cool, but like, it's not. If we try not to compare, but when we do compare, we realize how little we actually make.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to see a way I could word it. Like, obviously, we had the Goku Game Pass. I got a lot of fucking, I wouldn't say backlash, but like a lot of opinions on it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real. So many other games do significantly worse things. Like they offer 10,000 Robux for a singular item. Like, not to call them out and not to like try to be mean, but like if you look at GPO and how they do
Lineage.
like all-seeing eye, right? It's one item, gives a couple things, 20,000 Robux, goes on sale for 10,000 every
Bizarre
once in a while.
Lineage too.
Or this new game, this JoJo game, Bizarre Lineage, 4 skin cosmetics for these like stands for like 8,000. They call them baddies bundle, and they added like minor characters. And the amount of sales that got in comparison to Xeno Goku closed Game Pass, 1,000 for 9 outfits onto all your slots, and it's the most sought after clothing in WOG of all time since like 2018. We've gotten people wanting these things,
Yeah.
or 2020 or whatever Xeno came out.
I remember seeing Goku clones
We
wearing
get
the
so
fucking
much
Lord
hate, and I
Slug
look
outfit.
at other games and how much they're making, and they don't get the hate, and it's just kind of like, it's gotten to the point where we look at it as like whatever DBOG does, any other game can get away with, and people are okay with it, but DBOG just can't do that.
Oh, great. You
That's
know what
just-
that reminds me of?
What's up, bro?
It reminds me of the fucking fuck they say fuck me for. And then the fuck they say fuck me for.
Bro, dead ass. But I don't know. It's just kind of
That's how it
depressing because
is.
like we can't do anything without being judged, and other games do it worse or different, or we try to do things better than other games to not be assholes about things, and we still get a significant more amount of hatred for. So
Yeah, it's
as devs are
inevitable.
also kind of just pissed off at people. That's why we stop listening to people's opinions as much, and we're just gonna do our own thing. If people complain, we'll be like, don't buy it, just move on. We don't like. We're just gonna have to stop caring because it's pointless.
It's definitely inevitable, but I don't know. I feel
Can't
like
please everybody.
other devs definitely do get the hate, and it's just like you don't see it as much because you're not them. But like it is something that you have to be good at, just like ignoring and whatnot, or like taking in but not letting it affect you.
Yeah, and I would agree with you if I wasn't friends with some of the devs in some other games on Roblox that do pretty well, and they look at DBOG's backlash and they're like, that's absurd.
Yeah.
So I would agree with you if other devs from other games didn't also tell me the same thing, that the amount of hate we get is.
Yeah. Trust me, I know the
Absurd.
community. I believe
Yeah,
it.
I think, no disrespect to us DBZ fanboys, but we're kind of one of the most toxic anime communities on Roblox.
Yeah,
can't read.
it's barely there.
And see, Elliot, I
Jaden's
saw what
fault.
Elliot said in the chat, how half of DBOG players are 13 plus or 15. That's not true. Oddly enough, 78% of our demographic is 18 plus.
Really? And they act
Really?
Man child.
Yes,
I think maybe DBO.
90.
Maybe I'm wrong about
2% male.
DBOG. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not the little kid game. Maybe it's the autism game.
Yes.
It might be.
No, I feel like
That's why
that
I'm
might be
here.
Dragon's.
That's for-
That might,
that's
no,
another-
I think that's Dragon Soul or
You think
Dragon
so?
Ball Rage. Yeah, I mean, you just sit there, click, and watch pretty numbers
Dragon
go
Ball
up.
Rage.
No diss to those guys; they do a great job, but it's kind of what their game is.
I don't know.
Ooh, look at
I
the
don't know what it
pretty
is then.
line.
Because I always figured that DBOG just had like kids playing it, and then Final Stand had the edgy teenagers, and that's why the communities are different.
I think DBOG is the Reddit mod game.
Wow.
Yo,
You hear that, chat?
Yeah, no. I believe that.
I wouldn't say that to you guys personally. I don't think Sonny would have ever said that, guys. Hashtag we want
It's
Sonny.
okay. Hang on. Wow.
Hashtag
Well,
We don't
let's
wanna
not go that far.
Hashtag
we don't want to
want
start
Sonny.
quoting Sunny. I will quote Sunny right now, and you will regret everything.
I remember one time he was calling someone beta in VC, and he was the alpha. I remember that. distinctly.
Sonny is
You know,
funny.
my favorite Sunny quote is, "I made DPO, while half of y'all was in your dad's balls."
No, dead ass.
Yeah, that's a direct quote. He's the Soldier Boy of Dragon Ball games. That's what he is.
I miss when Sony used to just argue with
You're just a
people.
cheap fucking knockoff.
Yeah, he's cool, man.
Sonny is
I don't
very
know why
funny.
people are complaining about Super Saiyan Blue. I'm kind of blitzing him right now.
What's your
Well,
form
damage,
name?
yeah, your forum and all these buffs, and people are forgetting that they can
Hey.
pop like Fruit of the Tree of Might for like 30% damage.
Never mind, he just one tapped me.
But well, what's the name?
Yeah,
of your
that's the
form?
problem, Inferno. That's what I'm saying. Their health is fine. Their health is perfectly fine. They feel
Yeah,
like
it's just their damage is crazy.
they
It's
feel
fine though, because
tanky enough to, like you said.
their heal.
It's like you said. If like when me and Woolworks fought together, and like me and Woolworks are like really good at fighting the DBOG NPCs, like in terms of tag teaming them. Like we know a lot of good strats to do it and manipulate it. It only took us like 5 to 7 minutes, I would say, and it was fine. But the problem is you get one shot, then you have to fly all the way back, and like
Yeah, no, that's the one thing I hate. There's no
Half
spawn
the-
pad at the fucking
half the-
resurrection of F Island.
yeah, half the paths have freaking God key, so you can't instant transmission them. That's one big complaint I see a lot, surprisingly too, is people are saying that God key needs to have a toggle. Like you need to be able to enable it and disable it, you know?
oh shit, I'm keeping mine disabled.
Like even if
That
it
happened.
even if it doesn't
Yeah, I'll keep mine disabled.
Well, no,
bro.
you
Probably only enables. if
you
it's
quickly
in the
enable
form.
it so that way people can find you. Like that's kind of the point. Like your friends can find
I
you.
feel like God key should only hide you if you're in the God form itself, but maybe
Yeah,
I
that
might
would
be
make
wrong
more
for that.
sense too.
We have an interesting idea for key as a whole. I can't spoil the beans because it's gonna come at some point, but
That's cool.
we've got things already planned.
But yeah, no, NPC. I don't have much complaints for the like resurrection
Alright,
of life
guys.
NPCs. Like they will have great HP. Like I'm fine with that. Damages.
Yeah, their HP is good.
Their HP
annoying,
is perfect,
sure,
yeah.
but I can manage it.
Their HP
but
is
I think
perfect
the
unless
main-
you're a hybrid Sand.
I will
I
say
think
I
the main
just
reason.
go ahead if it's finished. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead.
No, it's okay. You go first.
I was gonna say
Oh, wait.
I just did a test run in Paths Part 2 form. I didn't struggle at all, and I copied your stats just now, Bobby, as well as your race.
Really?
I did just fine in Paths Part 2 form against
How
these
long
guys.
did it take you?
5 minutes, maybe. No, I could probably do it quicker if I actually had a good move set that I was more familiar with. But I literally just copied your moves, I copied your stats, copied your race.
As a key
Paths
user?
Part 2 form. Yeah, key user. I don't like your move set. I would all use different moves.
Oh yeah, I have a roleplay moveset, bro. Lock in twin.
Hell yeah. I cleared it out in like 5 minutes. And obviously, like you said, these stats aren't even maxed out. I copied your level 1000, and I think when I copied your stats at.
Does your path have an ability that like turns M1s into good damage?
No, I copied your path, your android mod.
Oh, but you just use the second form?
Yeah, I use
And I
Paths Part 2 form.
and I assume the power up doesn't make your M1s good. You just use supers and shit. For the most
No
part?
power up is used.
Okay. Okay. Is
I
the
feel like if you copy my stats, you probably would do it a lot faster.
I wonder
as
what the
well.
multiplier is.
Yeah, I'd molly up.
I wonder what the multiplier
spoil.
is. Yeah, no, I don't want you to spoil, but because if the path part 1 is 5 times, then like, and you're able to do it faster, like that much faster, it's probably significant.
It's the way defense works with forms that changes it heavily. you have to understand that the way defense works is it's tied to damage multiplier based on your form. So I don't know if you've noticed it, but if you're in a path and you're fighting someone else on a path, it's basically the same as fighting base to base. That's the way the game was statistically made. So when you're in a path form, a higher one, and compared to NPCs, it works a little bit different because you have this defense, but the NPCs don't have a form multiplier. They just have increased stats depending on what state they're in. So your defense actually is even stronger. So you scale significantly stronger against NPCs as your defense goes up. And obviously limit breaking is defense after your defense. So it's a further reduction. It's not additive onto the current reduction. So you live a lot longer. I didn't die once in those 5 minutes. I was just fighting it. I was just being leisure talking. I'd probably lock in and actually beat it in like maybe 3 minutes if I picked a better moveset, was level 1250 and had better stats. But
That's my, now that you say that, by the way, I have one third and final concern, and I think I talked to you about it already, but, I really like, I don't know what criticism you guys have received for it. It's probably bad criticism, but I really like the 1250 jump, because you know me, I've always been the loud criticizer for like, oh, DBOG's too easy to level up in. I think you guys fucking nailed it with the 1250, and like the amount of XP you need to level up, and like how much XP the quests give, and how much XP Gravity Chamber still gives. I think you guys fucking killed it. It's like perfect.
it was a long discussion between me and Chang because we were going to make it weaker and we were also going to make it harder. I just wanted to try out this jump.
It's perfect, in my opinion. Like, the jump is really good.
At the end of the day, the stats don't lie. We have higher CCU average because the level gap is higher.
Exactly. Exactly. Yep.
As much as people complain, they'll still do it. And we've never said anywhere, and if you want to do a video of me, you, and Wilworks, by the way, later, I can go over this again for like an official video, but we've never exactly stated that you have to be max level for Passport 2.
Yeah, that was my concern, and I've also been telling people that I don't think that they would make the, because this is one of the most common questions I get. I don't think that you need to be max level to get past Part 2, because it just doesn't make sense. Because they specifically said that this, like, 1250 jump is designed to be harder, and designed to last longer, and it's just, like, the way I took it is it's just a bonus, it's just bonus content, right? It is bonus content, for replayability. And the only...
That's when you're bored. You know?
Yeah.
Like, we know DBOG is mindless. Obviously, it's a mindless game. Just turn your brain off and go beat up a NPC for 5 minutes.
Yeah. And so the only, like, problem with it is if you turn this optional mindless grind into something that was mandatory, and if you didn't do it, people will regret it. Which is why I keep telling people, like, don't promise, or like, don't bank on needing to become 1250, or don't stress about it. Because I think it's obviously smartest if you do, because you have the best odds against the new NPCs. Because the past Part 1 actually had, for the first time ever, content with stakes in it. So it's like, you can maybe expect that, maybe you don't have to expect that, I don't know. But either way, it's better to be safe than sorry, but, like, I don't think to be able to have to, like, buy the form, you have to be level 1250. That's what I've been telling people. And I think that it's, like, a really good idea if you guys don't do that. And if you do it, then it has, like, it has to be as easy as getting from 800 to 850 was when the Path 1 update came out.
Yeah. Two other things. We have new analytics to see, like, everyone's level in, like, a percentage pool, so we could see how many people are max level and how many people aren't. We can also just base our decisions off that. So obviously, if we see that the majority, or like the average, isn't max level, then obviously, you know, we do different things. Obviously, we wanted to keep things fair. And ultimately, the way I view this, it's like, if we so needed it to be this way, we could lower the level curve from 1000 to 250 and then increase it for the next level cap and just kind of make it like a soft cap, where obviously this is your expected level and then you can keep grinding, but it's just going to be harder until you reach the hard cap.
Yeah.
So this is just bonus levels, and if you do it, you'll be caught up quicker, but if you don't do it, that's fine. It'll become easier the next update. It'll ultimately be your choice as a player whether you choose to do it or not.
Yeah.
Obviously, there's a million things we could do. It's just we can't really,
I think
I'm not
like
gonna sit here and say
Right.
it's perfect, but it's not meant to be easy. We didn't want it to. I wanted people to work for this.
what percentage of players are level 1,000 plus?
Over 80%.
Oh, okay.
I don't know the exact statistics. I don't feel like pulling up the thing because it takes a while for it to actually like drag all the data out.
So
But it's
Great.
over 80% that are past 1,000.
is that like 80% of like all active players, or like what's the condition for it?
Every single player.
Who
In the
played in the
past,
last?
from this update.
So
If you haven't played this update, the data won't be there.
Okay.
'cause,
so it's
well,
it's over 80%, and that includes people who just click on the game and then get off.
the second you click on the game, it adds it. Yeah. So even if you didn't play, the
crazy.
second you click on the game, we got that data.
That's crazy.
80% are over 1,000. So a majority of people are. And when this update came out, we had 4,000 average, and slowly throughout the week, it slowly started dropping. I think after the first week, it was averaging like 1,500, 1,200, and now we're at 900 at 12:47 a.m. on a Thursday night. It's almost 1 a.m. So
That's insane. I didn't think it would be that high. What is the... Okay, so since level 1,000 to level, like, 1,100 is way harder. Do you remember the data of, like, 1,100? Or max?
last I checked, it was 60 something. I don't remember. I haven't checked in like 3 or 4 days, so the number's probably higher now.
Now I'm starting to think that it wouldn't be so bad of an idea if you made it close to 1,250. I don't know.
I mean, bro, look, is Jaden here?
Jaden is here.
Yeah, Jaden's a tester, dude. I'll let you speak on this. We had testers test level 0 to 1,000, and then from 1,000 to 1,250. We had a competition about it too, just because I wanted to see how fast people can speedrun it. It took people like 8 hours to get from level 1 to level 1,250.
Yeah.
With the added 2 times XP, HTC, gravity chamber, because the method is levels 1 through 100, you go straight to the HTC, you do the OSU mini game for like 15 minutes, you get to 100, you do some story all the way to future, then you go to gravity chamber and you just like blast through levels, and you could still beat the whole game in a day if you really, really try. That's 8 hours.
Yeah.
2 times XP. And 4 of those hours were just that jump from 1,000 to 250. So it's basically twice as long to do it. And that isn't a horrible number, dude. That's still 1 day's worth of grinding to completely max a slot in terms of level alone. That number is, I think, a really good number. Other games, if you look at how other games do it, you could spend several days and several hundreds of hours before you're even close to considered max, and there's still someone significantly stronger than you because they have no cap or limit. I don't know much about how like Final Stand does it, but I've seen how like Dragon Soul and Dragon Ball Rage kind of do their things. These guys are just like through the roofs. Like you're never catching up to these guys, and that's just how their game is, you know.
Final Stand has like soft and hard caps, so like it can take you a long time to get to hit max level, but it's not like the people who grind it are like significantly stronger than you or anything at all.
Yeah, that one's more like skill based.
Not even without just saying skill based, it's just like how Final Stand is, because like there's not a lot to Final Stand. It's more so just stats and form. But like forms, almost all of them are just stat increases, not multipliers or anything. They only added multipliers with God Key, so.
Don't know if we're still on this topic. Probably not, but another reason why I think people struggle so much with like the blue bros, for example. I'm just gonna call them the blue bros because that's what they are. The only reason why I think people struggle with them is because people don't utilize the whole limit breaking and form perfection thing. So most of the time, I'd assume they'd just be going at it with like an unperfected form. Don't know if that would be right or not, but
I mean,
I'm gathering at least.
It adds to it, of course, but I've had like most of my experience is fighting Golden Frieza on my main Saiyan that is like maxed gravity, big health stat,
like here,
max HCC, max like a lot of health stat, fully perfected form. My God defense is actually the limit broken stat, like
Because
That's most of my
I feel like a
experience
lot
fighting
of people
Frieza.
also don't try to utilize their race ability and tandem with their like form stats as well. For example, I'm a pure Saiyan. So I put Z in my melee attack. So I can do a lot of damage. Because it both works with my race ability and my passive ability. And I feel like people don't really utilize that as much as they could be. Because, great, I don't know if you're paying attention or looking at my stream, but like as you can
Yeah, I
see,
see
though,
your damage. I mean, I'm aware, dude. I've tested this game several times and I've fought these guys several times.
well, yeah,
Probably
I
like
would
15
hope
times I've
so.
these guys.
I
It's
would
not like
hope
I
so.
purposely ignore them. Like I know they do strong damage. I intended to deal a lot of damage. I didn't want to just like make the game so easy because that's one thing I hate about this game. It's so easy that it's boring.
Yeah,
Like, yeah, I could beat the NPC in 2 minutes. Great. Okay, done with DBOG. Let me close it out. Just leave.
Yeah, because that's sort of how it felt with like the path raid. Because I know back when we were testing paths, I used to complain a fuck ton about it. I'm not saying I didn't.
No,
do that.
yeah, dude. I remember. I heard every complaint.
We don't talk about my crash outs though. But,
Oh, you mean your Osu
No,
crash
I want
outs?
to hear. I want to hear.
no, not the Osu, the jumping one, where the NPCs
Oh.
just used to jump you.
Yeah, when all three of them used to like auto lock on immediately in one
Yes,
go and just fight
all
you.
three
Yeah.
of them would just jump you simultaneously, and people are still complaining about like the
I don't know.
one-on-ones, which is like,
I found your Osu crash out even funnier.
oh no. Oh yeah, no, that was a bit of a crash out.
Great.
Wasn't good,
I'm
dude.
not,
Gray, do you know if like Paths Part 2 is going to be similar to Paths Part 1 in the sense of how we unlock the path forms, or is it going to be more simple this time? Or can you say that?
All I can say is it's different.
It's different?
It's different and it's not different, and you'll just have to wait and see when the update comes out. I don't want to spoil a thing about them.
Okay. I'm hoping we still have to do path fights and stuff, because those are interesting enough. And I really hope
They're fun.
because I know you guys intended for items to be disabled in there. Hopefully that gets, like, permanently added. It'd be really funny.
The idea is that, like, you can bring what you have equipped, but you can't open your menu at all.
Yeah,
and-
that was my idea,
which
like,
will
forever
probably-
ago, yeah. I remember
Yeah,
bugging you about that.
Because items are useful, and honestly, I was considering adding more items that do more things, but yeah, I'm not sure 100% on that.
To be fair, there's a lot of items that do a lot of things. People just don't care.
Don't care, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Which is funny. I told everyone that struggled with the path raid, I swear on my mother.
Yeah, I
The
know,
amount
I
of
was
people that
there.
have said I can't beat it, and I tell them, hop, go to the Tree of Might, and bring 2 Sensus, you will beat it. And they were like, okay, great, thanks, I just beat it.
Yeah.
Great. I don't think people know how trivially easy some of the path raids are, because I was managing to beat the Mortal Kai shit with an unmastered form, nuclear kick, and I wasn't even a melee build, and I was able to kill it in time.
Bro,
No items, no nothing.
yeah, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. One of the things I don't like about this game is a lot of people, yeah, as someone in your chat said it perfectly, they brute force it. You don't have to just sit there M1 for the next 2 hours. You could throw a move in. Just because you're a melee build does not mean you can't just quickly equip Vaporize to push the enemy back to have 2 seconds to recover your stamina. I don't know what it is about people who specifically do a build. There's nothing wrong with equipping a move from another build just to get some utility out of it. There's so many other things about this game that you can run, but a lot of people just choose to just M1, Shift X, M1, Shift X, Shift M1, and that's all they know how to do. And again, no disrespect, but if you just sit down for more than 2 seconds and you think of other strategies, there are so many other things that are incredibly like worthwhile doing. Still, one of the most undisputed winners of any PvP gameplay. I know PvP sucks, but if you want an undisputed winner, health build Bioandroid. You'll never die. Now,
Yeah.
health build Tuffle. You will never die. You can go do a path raid as a Tuffle. You choose just take a module for a second, invest into some HP, go into your path raid. You cleared it. It'll take longer, yeah, maybe like another 4 or 5 minutes. You won't lose that.
Well, to be fair, we don't have path raids for post-path content. So that's...
I'm more so meant for like, yeah,
next
yeah, no,
one.
I get you
Like
right. Yeah,
raids in
you're right on
general?
that.
But I see
I
your
just
point,
meant
though.
like raids in general, but like there's so many other things, you know, like someone's tried to say a god buff would be cool. You're not blocking key attacks enough. you should be using key attacks and then
God
purposefully
is in a
blocking
good
them
spot.
to use key attacks afterwards. You could be a balanced build and still gain damage. You just won't be doing infinite damage. You'll lose out like 5 seconds worth of the fight. There's so much to this game that like people just don't use and they forget about it or they don't bother because they're too busy worrying about like how much damage can I pump in 1-on-1.
The only problem with the argument you're making is that like it just feels like the game like rewards that playstyle a lot too. Like it rewards just min-maxing damage too much, in my opinion. And it's just because of how the NPCs behave. Like I completely understand like Super Saiyan God, there's nothing wrong with it except for the fact that Super Saiyan 4 is just better. Like that's the only problem.
Yeah, no, I completely understand because Super Saiyan 4 can do it quicker. I think your argument is valid, but you have to understand we don't reward them. It's more so it just makes it quicker so people find it more rewarding. And no disrespect, but it's like having TikTok brain, dude. You need to do everything as quickly as possible because you don't want to actually work for it.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't mean it to be disrespectful, even though it is. It's just it's the truth. People are so trying to rush everything so fast that they lose sight of everything else. So it feels like half the time when we add content that isn't that, people are like, who cares? Not gonna pick it. Not gonna use it. This is better because it does more damage. So we can't really even add anything that's unique because it just, at the end of the day, if it's not doing more damage, we don't want it. And that's just quite literally what I see on a day-to-day basis.
Yeah, that's why I want everything to just be close to each other, so that way the little differences and the unique differences come out more. That's just how I see it. Like, for example, I think that there are like quick ways that I just thought of on the fly to like buff certain forms or paths, I mean, so that way they're still unique to everything else and applying their own unique abilities while being able to match the damage that like the higher path forms do, and you would just have to like rework and implement it that way.
Yeah.
But like, for example, like one of my ideas was like for the King Cold form, they have the active skill that applies Fear, and they have the Ki Blast that apply Freeze. So I would make it so that way, either whether it's their active skill that does it, or whether it's just added to their passive, but when their opponents are debuffed with one of those, you know, things, or just debuffed in general, maybe if you want to make it apply for teamwork. If the opponent is debuffed, then they just gain that damage boost. Like a big damage percentage boost. Like to me, because that would keep the path unique, because you're still applying your debuffs, and then you're getting like a damage boost on top of it, but it is situational, you know?
Yeah.
Like Super Saiyan 4 is like, we can talk about how their damage is OP as much as we want to, but their damage is still situational. Now, it's only a problem when you get to, like, one-shotting things, like Hybrid Saiyan fusions can do. And I think that's just, like, a problem with Hybrid Saiyan Pataras exclusively. And then, like, I guess you could say Majin Pataras exclusively, too. But, no, literally, like, Majin is, like, so underrated. Like, nobody, like, makes use or talks about how good the Majin path is. Like,
It's a really good path.
For some reason, that's like the one path I get the most of people asking me should they do it or God of Destruction. I'm like, why would you ask me that question? No Saiyans ask me if they should go God of Destruction. Like, it's crazy. But
yeah, I mean, I'm nerfing Primal Power for hybrids just because
do you know what you're
their
gonna do?
interaction's too good. It's gonna be a total damage nerf.
Like the percentage is just lowered.
Yeah, it's not going to be anything crazy. I just don't want to spend too much time reworking an ability. I think everyone's too used to it. Changing it now, especially if we
That's
don't
what
add
I've
a
been
reset,
saying.
is too kind of scummy. So it's just going to be a damage lowered. Just because if you still think about it, even if
Oh my god.
after I nerfed it to the number I nerfed it to, I still think it might be like stronger than just normal Super Saiyan 4 Saiyan passive.
Well,
and I nerfed it.
I always thought that the better solution with Primal Super Saiyan 4 half was just to nerf half Saiyans, not necessarily Super Saiyan 4, because that was always just a brain dead decision. Because basically it used to be the only Ki Blasts, and then Pure Saiyans used to only have basic M1s, and then that became like Saiyans were just better, so they changed it to like all supers, and it's just stupid. And now if you revert it back and give them Ki Blast are still gonna be way too OP. Like if you really wanted to make them
Yeah.
OP. So it's like you would just have to do something new. And like I guess that was my idea with like changing primal power to like Saiyans would get a super buff and hybrids would get a basic M1 buff, because it would just change how you play during depending on the stage of the fight you're in. But like I don't know, that wouldn't fix it completely because they would still both be very strong.
Yeah.
So like I don't know, half Saiyan
it's
just needs to be different to me.
Yeah, the only thing I was considering for half Saiyans, but it's something I haven't bothered thinking too deeply about just because I don't want to touch that state of the game right now, is removing ultimates from their 2x damage and just keeping supers 2x damage.
Yeah, that would just feel scummy though. Like it makes sense,
Yeah,
but
that'd be my thing. It makes sense, but it'd be the scummiest thing for me to do.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna leave him alone and for now. Just touch the hybrid, because that's really the main culprit. Is just hybrid Super Saiyan 4s are dealing ridiculous amount of damage in comparison to
everything else.
anything else.
Sure.
And after my nerf, it still is strong. It's just nowhere near as strong. It's more like it's comparable now. Like DPS wise, full Saiyan Super Saiyan 4 is better, but straight damage, hybrid Super Saiyan 4 is better.
You hear that, Zinctify? It's time to make a Majin.
Well, unfortunately, Majin's also getting a nerf. That one, 100%.
Is it the damage percentage like the same thing?
It's a nerf to absorption.
Oh. Well, absorption really
Please
isn't
tell
even
me
the
they
problem
no longer
to me.
take the level.
It's
They
will take. The idea is to take less level, either 20% or 0%. I haven't decided just
so
yet.
like it functions similar to tuffleization. in a
Position,
way.
yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna bring that up earlier. Like, the problem with
take levels though.
the problem with fusion, Patara, and absorption is they take levels. Like before, it wasn't a problem, but then we did the change to levels to make them matter more for stats, and then it became a huge problem because that's just like kind of what made them OP to begin with.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Even if we do this change to absorption, it's still gonna be really good. We just have to get rid of levels, because if you just do math, right? Like, if you're max level and you absorb another person, you're actually technically level 2500. You multiply that by 5, you're basically, path form. You're basically level 12,500. Compared to a 1,250, if you multiply that by 5, you're level 6,250. That jump is huge. So it'll either be 20% of the levels kept or 0% of the levels kept, and then the stats, and then that's absorption.
I was gonna ask you, are you guys like upset or like do you guys not like the Patara fusions who like can just two-shot everything?
We don't really care about that much. Just 'cause,
Like, for example, like when a Halloween event comes out and like there's these parties that use a Patara fusion infinitely and can rejoin to reset the cooldown and all that shit. Like, is that like on your radar at all, or do you just not give a shit?
It is, but we at the end of the day can't really do too much about it. It's just, and for those people, I feel like it's gotten to a point where they kind of deserve it because they spent time to make a party, find specific people, create a specific build, combine specific things to do a purposeful grind to do one specific thing. I feel like at that point they kind of earned it.
Yeah.
Is it cheesy? Yeah, obviously, but like they did the work. I can't get upset at them for doing the work that we allowed them to do. We allowed players to get this strong. We allowed them to make these builds. They're gonna reap the benefits because they did what we wanted them to. They can't really get upset at that.
Yeah, I feel like the only thing that you guys would have a good like reason to get upset at is it would just lower the amount of playtime that the updates have, because people are getting the drops faster because they're just killing the NPCs so much faster.
Yeah, the good thing is not everyone's.
Yeah,
doing
not
that
everyone
type of
does
stuff.
that.
It's
Yeah.
only like, it's a larger minuscule percentage that's more for the active players, which would you'd be more surrounded by that from your community because your community is more active than normal, especially in your lives.
Absolutely. That's what I
So
have to
you'll see
remind
it more.
myself every once in a while. I'm like, oh wait, not every player has the experience. Not everyone has Zinctify.
Yeah,
That's-
I would say like maybe around
yeah.
5-10% of the people watching right now are casuals. The rest are hardcore people who play the game actively. Or probably people right now are in here just to listen to me try to spoil or leak something because I'm in here.
People just like to hear you talk. Chat, 1 in the chat if you would consider yourself a casual DBOG player, 2 in the chat if you would consider yourself like more than casual.
Just to add some definition of that, if you got more than 2 slots, you're not a casual player.
True. Yeah, there's like just a bunch of 2s.
Yeah, there goes down my hand.
There's like 2 guys that said 1, yeah. There you go.
4 slots, yeah. If you have more than 2 slots, I unfortunately have to tell you the truth that you are a DBOG player. You play more constant than a casual player. A casual player has 1 slot, they max it out, they don't play until the next update. And that's fine. That's totally fine. You're cool. We like you. If you're a hard grinder, stop
Fuck you.
complaining about yeah, you know, fuck you. Don't enjoy my game, you piece of shit.
You're the reason I have to keep
You
working on this
mother-
shitty game.
Fucker. I bust my balls for you to hate the Xeno Goku pack. Fuck you.
How much convincing did it take for like for Chang to make the Game Pass?
It was his idea.
Oh.
Love you, Chang?
I still stand by the fact that we shouldn't have had it.
Can we get more heroes clothes? I think that'd be cool.
More twin. There's. I hate you.
More.
I can't stand when people are. Bro, I swear, she has the worst
You hear that, Lulu?
problem ever,
Yeah.
bro. There's
Make
900
it
skills. There's over 200 different outfits and over like 100 different accessories. You want more customization?
I want
Ray,
more
can we
slots.
please have background character number 58's outfit, please? Please, I need it.
If I'm being realistic, the only thing I want more of is hairs. I'm tired of the
Yeah,
hairs.
That's
Almost.
dead
Yes,
ass
I agree.
something really
And
want.
like the only thing about it is like, yes, there's a lot of hairstyles, but how many of them actually get used? You know? Like-
yeah, no. Satis has done the new hair guy. He's done an incredible job. Number 1, optimizing them
Oh my
significantly.
god. We're getting more hairs?
There's
Oh.
no. There's no more hairs, but they're better quality. They're less
Oh,
laggy.
Let's be
And they
let's
look
be
nicer.
real here. Who the fuck customizes their character and is like, yeah, let me choose Pintar's hair? Huh?
Yeah, can we like
Or
can,
yeah,
can we just do a community vote and like you give the community the list of hairs in the game and then like you say like vote for the one you want to remove from the game. And then like we just remove like 10 or 15 of the hairs that nobody uses. Like the least viewed vote hairs, and then we just add hairs that people want, like female
We
hairs.
Wasn't there
did.
a poll about that?
We
in the past?
did, but it was in the tester Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck
I
the
remember there was
testers.
a poll about that in the past.
No,
Yeah,
they
that
made really
could be
valid
data.
opinions, and there's a strong majority to what stuff people dislike. And I don't think it was biased. I think it was very valid.
Well,
I do think there is more female hairs, by the way. Or I should correct myself. There's more unisex hairs that both options can pick.
what do you mean? Like coming or what?
Like both genders can pick that.
No, I
one
know,
Yeah,
hair,
it's like-
essentially.
I know, but what about them?
It's like there's more unisex hairs, which means that females are going to have more options because it makes sense for females to also have this type
Oh,
of hair.
they're changing.
And then
Oh yeah,
males will-
right. Okay.
There's like
Female
male exclusive,
Goku.
female exclusive, and then there's unisex, which is available to both.
I forgot that the game worked like that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you know that there's a Goku hairstyle and a Goku black hairstyle?
Yeah. Did you know that there used to be a turtles hairstyle as well?
No.
Why?
That was Goku hairstyle, but one strand.
You should add.
Like literally the tiny little strand up.
I need it.
Dude, you should
I
add Bardock's
need it,
hairstyle
my
too while you're at it.
cosplay.
Oh,
Guys,
you're
don't
so
forget the
right.
Bardock
You know
race.
what? I
Don't
might
forget
do
the Bardock race.
Yeah, you're right.
Y'all sleeping on the Goten hairstyle.
Wait, Gray,
Oh,
this
dude,
guy,
yeah, there you
this
go,
guy
yeah,
in my
thank you.
chat made a valid option. Can we get like a transaction to give us gravity chamber and HTC progress?
Yo,
Like,
Twin,
Yeah.
only
like-
if you buy my 10K Robux during Game Pass.
like,
Why does that exist?
no, listen,
Race
hear me
Game
out, bro.
Pass.
Every time you log into GC, there's just like a plus sign on one of the stats. It's like, you want to max out today's training? It's like 100 Robux. It's like, you pay like $1 and you max out that one stat. Like for the
Bobby,
day,
you
for
want
the
me to
day,
get-
for the day.
Bobby.
Yeah.
If I do this, pitchforks will appear outside of my door.
Okay, tell them it was my idea. I'll
Yeah,
handle
they
it.
already hate
Get
him.
behind me, Gray. They already hate me.
I'll protect you.
Stupid, bro. Fuck.
Get behind me, Gray. I'll take the fire this time.
Yeah, man, they'll fire you and they'll still fucking get me right after.
Here, this is what we'll do. This is what we'll do. Okay,
Send it
listen.
to 'em.
No, this is what we'll do. Release the update, say it was my fault, and then announce that I'm fired from the dev team. I'm not a dev, but just announce that I'm fired from it. And they'll be like, wow, W Gray. I can't believe Bobby would do that. What a terrible
That's
dev.
our DBOG dev.
Half the community will
I
be
don't
like,
know if-
Bobby was a dev, and the other half will be like, yeah.
I don't know if you knew this, but
Yeah,
you
I
know how we
hate
have
that guy.
you know how we have a troll during Game Pass on our Game Pass page?
Yeah,
It just like sits there. It's never meant to. It was never meant to go public.
Uh-huh.
Well, some devs somehow we haven't been able to figure out who, or nobody's come out with it. Enabled during Game Pass for 10,000 Robux, with nobody awake. And mind you, my foot's currently broken. This is the same day I broke my foot, and I'm like, finally home after several hours of being in the hospital. Chang's offline, Sunny's offline. We don't know who did it. I look in the Discord and I see people DM me like, yo, someone just bought Jaren Game Pass. I'm like, what? Wait, that looks like the troll Game Pass. I limped my way with my crutches all the way over to my desk. I turn my PC on. I'm miserable. I open it up. Lo and behold, someone bought Jaren Game Pass for 10,000 Robux.
Who was it?
A guy on the Discord. I don't remember his name off the top of my head.
It would have been me if I was awake.
What did he get?
Bro, nothing. I was like, bro, I will refund you.
You didn't
He's
give
like,
him
honestly,
anything?
just keep it. No, bro, it was. I'm not adding Jaren Gate Race to this fucking game, bro.
Please.
What does the Game Pass
At the
say
end,
it gives
I
you?
offered him nothing. Someone just enabled it for 10,000 Robux. There's no description. It's a troll Game Pass. No detail or anything put into it.
Just make him look
It
like
was.
Jiren.
It's.
He deserves
Dude,
it.
it was some crappy Jaren thumbnail from like an old like Owl Trade Paul video from like 2014 that I like screenshot a snippet of
Uh-huh.
and put it as a bit. And someone bought it. At least he was cool. He was like, honestly, just keep it. I'm a big fan of the game. I really don't mind. And I'm like, all right, cool. But if you ever need a refund, let me know. But someone did in fact buy a 10,000 Robux Game Pass.
Just tell him, just ask him if he wants his slot to look like Jiren. Can someone help me, bro? Please. Thank you. Getting my ass beat over here.
Yeah, the mods and absorb fusion is struggling.
Oh yeah, Gray, isn't it funny how a Patara half Saiyan and red HP is stronger than the Majin who absorbs them?
Yeah, it is kind of crazy.
That's funny.
Just because the passive, bro.
Yeah, it's the fat. It's like, if you really think about it, it's not crazy because it's what it is it's what 60% damage buff or 40, is it 45 for half Saiyan Super Saiyan 4? It's the half Saiyan Super Saiyan 4.
45% for half Saiyans.
Okay, so it's a 45% damage buff on top of Patara fusion, which is multiplying your level and your stats, and then you double it.
Yeah.
Because of the fucking
And
thing.
the technique too, right? Because the
And
that's
then you
another,
can add a technique on top of it. Yes, you can.
30%, and then they eat the fruit of
And
the
then
tree
they-
bite for another 30%.
Yeah, either the fruit of the tree of might or the like wolf meat that gives you key damage.
Doesn't it stack as well? By the way, I'm pretty sure fruit of the tree bite is like raw damage, and if you eat the wolf meat, it's key damage as well. So you
Zinctify,
can't
try
stack
it.
it. Yeah, Zincify, let me know. I guess you're the test dummy.
Can someone go take care of that
Zinctify-
meteor?
Have you ever thought
I
of
got
becoming
it.
a tester?
You ever thought-
He actually hates DBOG, so
Oh, thank God. Never mind. Don't do it.
Attention, all DBOG players.
whoa! I parried. This game sucks. I literally parried it.
That's the
Great.
first thing I thought of when you were saying that shit, Gray.
Right? What's the point of the parry system if the tracking
Attention, all
ultimates can
Proud
still hit
Warriors.
you, man?
Have you tried pairing with a purpose?
I did parry with the purpose, man. I had all the purpose in
Not
the
good
world.
enough.
You gotta block parry dodge. I
I
say
gotta-
as if I'm not getting farmed.
Do I gotta
by
suck
Goku as we
Golden
speak.
Frieza's dick too while I'm at it? Like,
Yes.
what?
It's actually the
Yes.
tip of the tail.
Okay.
Get to sucking, monkey.
Thank you. This is
Wow.
exactly what we
No.
needed
Can we clip that?
at 1 in the morning.
No. No.
I was calling with my girlfriend and I was doing my Mickey Mouse impression and like I kept doing the and I'm like Mickey Mouse when he's getting pegged.
Okay.
I
Okay.
did
So
not
you
you
just
just
say-
the plot.
Girlfriend?
Yeah,
Bobby, did you elevate your game?
I did, yeah. I'm dating a guy now. Thank you, sir.
Hell yeah.
I'm dating a beautiful damsel who hangs out with me a
Damsel?
lot. Yeah.
That'd be man's.
No, it's a
Did you end
fair
up moving,
lady.
by the way, yet or no?
Yeah, I moved in
Oh
with
no,
my
you did. I
dad.
remember you told me on ROF.
Yeah, I was like, yo, man, when's it come out, bro? That's my moving day. DBOG
I think
updates
I
once
ghosted
a
you.
yeah, DBOG updates once a year, and y'all chose the day I'm moving.
Sure, man. I'll wait for the next big event to
Sure,
drop
that's
Passport
every
2.
Thank you.
Every day DBOG.
I'll let you know next time I'm in the hospital. Then you can drop the next update.
Sounds good, bro. I'll make sure to lay Pat just wait for that.
Screaming while he's half dead in the hospital.
Hey guys, I think we just need a little bit more time for this PAPS update, so we'll see you guys in
Yeah,
May.
again,
And
just
in May, if
just
you're
for the
still
people
good.
in the back, he's not delaying it so that I can make it once I get out of the hospital. He's delaying it until I go into the hospital, and so I
Yeah.
miss it. Just for the people in the back who didn't catch that part.
What if we put you in the hospital quicker so we get the update out faster?
Whoa!
Hold on, that's an
No,
idea.
you're thinking too.
That's an idea,
You're thinking
Lulu.
too quickly now. Then it's a double negative. See?
Well, no, here's the problem. You mentioned it to him, so now he's gonna be watching his back. You gotta do it when he's least expecting it.
I want my path to.
Don't worry, guys. I'll take one for the team. Hey-ya! I just break my own neck.
No, if he breaks his arm, you just hear him screaming.
Oh, Gray, please, I need this. My arm is kind of broken.
In
While he's
theory,
out,
guys.
Delta takes
This
over his
is Bobby
channel.
Anera.
And
Hey,
I broke my
jackass.
arm.
kill him. In theory, if we kill Bobby, will we get like every single update at once?
If I died, the DBOG community would probably drop a code for it if I was lucky.
You're lucky.
Yeah, rip
You
Bobby
get, like,
if I'm
one
lucky.
We are Bobby and
One
Anera.
cosmetic.
Yeah, Bobby, that's the least I'll do.
You get 30 minutes of 2x drops. There's no event out, by the way. No event.
10 minutes, take it or leave it.
Yeah,
They
I
dropped
think
the
that's
Bobby
asking
and
for too
Nero
much.
raid.
10 minutes?
We are Bobby and Anera. We carry the
Like
flame.
3 minutes, take it or
Whatever.
leave it.
Jeez.
I mean, they didn't give me a code for my birthday, so
That's
Yeah.
true. We also
Fact.
didn't give you a code for 50k subs.
that's
If
also
you reach
true.
75k, you'll get one.
What if I get 7K?
You'll have to be banned until you reach 69.
Bobby and Nero 7. That's the code.
I'm going to kill. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you.
About that video idea, yeah, just grab it, to be honest.
Thanks. Been farming Golden Frieza for an hour and a half with a Patara fusion absorbed. I've killed him like maybe 5 times. I've not gotten anything.
Emperor's Death Loop is a really cool skill, right?
No,
Yeah,
it's
Oh,
it is a
underwhelming.
really cool skill. I wish I could use it.
Underwhelming?
In
Great.
the test server.
It's awesome.
It has one
Surely you
gimmick,
jest.
man. It has one gimmick. You hold it down to use up ki to make it stronger, and you didn't even get that right.
Great. I have one question though,
True.
for PAX 2. Will we see more cinematic moves? I love the cinematic moves lately.
All I
need
can
to
say
know.
is yes.
Another question for Passport 2. Will Delta delay it?
Yes.
Also, yes.
That's the most obvious yes.
Wasn't Delta supposed to be in the military by now or something?
Yeah, I don't know. I think he's
Wait,
going
he's
to
going
college
to the
instead.
military?
He was going to. He was going in the Air Force, but I think he is doing college now.
Good for him either way.
It's like personal reasons though, so I can't get into it.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I remember hearing about that a while back, and I thought he mentioned around April this year that he was going to do it, so that's why I brought it up.
Yo, Gray, you...
I still have his name saved as Sergeant Zone.
that's funny.
Sergeant.
You might have
Just have his
to
name
change it
saved
to
as
Professor
Mr.
Zone.
Maybe.
Gray, Delta's actually gonna be in out of the country and away from his setup for the next 10 days. So it'd be a perfect time if on April 1st we could drop the path update. Just be the perfect time. What if you did that? What if you did that? You said on April 1st you do the ping, like updates out, and everyone's like, haha, very funny. And you just like you shadow release it. Don't change the name of the game. Don't do anything, and you just like make it really secretive. Like the way to access the content, you have to do something obscure. It'd just be very funny.
I would
Nah,
love
bro.
that.
I got a simple idea. I'm gonna make a brain rot game, and just when you join DBOG on April 1st, it'll just send you straight some brain rot slop.
I gotta think about what my April Fool this year is gonna be, cause last year I did that one stream where I had Super Saiyan.
Oh, you know what you gotta do, Bobby?
You
Remember?
banned
I
me.
don't know if you watched Smosh back in the day. They just walked for like an hour straight, and there was just like a camera just following them walking for an hour straight. And
I
that's just
I'm
their
not gonna
video.
lie, I might need to set out on April Fools because last year I did something a little too evil.
Did you do it?
While you're at it, can you make this
okay,
10,000
so-
Robux?
Don't crucify me for this,
Uh-oh.
but I may or may not have put a tiny bit of laxatives in my brother's cereal.
That's nowhere near as evil as stuff that Dr. Dingo Bacon does on his regular day-to-day basis.
No, we don't talk about that man. That man is... he scares me.
Yo, Gray.
Laxatives in your brother's cereal?
Gray, we have a guy named Dingo in our server, in our Final Stand server, and he made a tester Discord server, and like anytime someone in the like a quote-unquote tester Discord server, and like he would invite people to it and give them like fake tester information for Final Stand, and like scammed like how many people did he scam with it, Inferno?
It's like 3.
Only 3?
I didn't pay
Oh.
attention to that, but I'm gonna be
It
real.
was like around 3 to 5.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like 3
I
to
was in
5
the
people
server,
thought
so
they
it
were
seemed
testers,
more
and they were actually talking in the server, waiting for the next update to test, bro.
That's fucking stupid.
Come on, everybody knows that Snake would never give you tester for free. You'd have to do some obscure shit or spend 10,000 Robux.
Every new tester, Snake sacrifices to Cthulhu.
The thing
Yes.
is, I could have bought Final Stand tester 2 times. I just didn't want to.
Zinctify, did you combine the Fruit of the Tree of Might with the rabbit meat, or no? Because he's saying Fruit of the Tree of Might is doing, the same bonus as the ground rabbit meat. But he didn't combine them yet. He's gonna combine them now. And also, why aren't you testing it in my server while helping me, man? What the hell?
First Sanctify L?
I saw the little sneak that Snake Roll did about space with the planets moving. It looks cool.
Yeah.
I just don't know how he's gonna make it so you can land on them. And
Write that down,
Good
Greg. Write
quest and
that
stuff.
down. Write that down.
I'm pretty sure when you
Oh.
enter them, it teleports you to somewhere.
oh, okay, that makes more sense. And I would never do moving planets, dude. It just
Final
sounds
Stand
like
was
Black
mentioned
Yeah, I
Knight.
in
know.
one,
It was,
and
I
someone
guessed.
already said Glaze. She can't talk about anything.
I was I did my dev interview with Snake Roll, and it was so funny. Like he started talking about the code of Final Stand, and I got so scared because of like my only experience working with devs like as closely as I was like interviewing Snake Roll was talking to you guys about DBOG and how you guys always complain about the code. So I was sitting there terrified, and he's like,
Spaghetti code.
and then he's like, oh yeah, actually I'm really proud of the Final Stand code. It's like super optimized. I'm super proud of it. And
Yeah, I
And-
figured as much with how quickly they were able to do an update.
yeah, it's crazy. And
That's what I mean by if. Go ahead, sorry.
I was just gonna say, like, he said it specifically is good because of how many developers they have and how all of them can edit and add their own things to it and never fuck each other up.
Yeah. That's what good code does to you. The unfortunate truth is DBOG's just hard coded. He coded his Snake probably coded his stuff modularly and made it easy to tweak and add different things, and you never really conflict. DBOG is if you touch one thing, you're gonna have to go into the sound manager to make sure there's no hidden value for damage in there,
The sound manager for damage, bro.
which happened.
My ears, man.
Wait,
That's
that
insanity.
actually happened one time?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, there was a damage attribute inside the script that handles sounds. Why?
Dude, if I make
don't know.
more noise, I do more damage. Very
Yeah.
clear. That's why the Saiyans scream when they power up, dude. You didn't know?
Mm-hmm.
There's an intended game
I can
mechanic.
confirm.
Sunny is just that far ahead of the game, guys.
Real.
Gray. What's
Yes.
So-
what slot do I join back on?
So Zinctify,
Yes.
if you eat the fruit of the tree of might and then you eat the ground rabbit fruit, it doesn't do anything? Or the ground rabbit meat?
Huh, interesting. And stack. Interesting.
I reckon I should.
Guys,
hop
look, a
on just
meteor spawn. Go
CC
kill it.
But I'll just join on CC Goku, cause why not?
Dude, Wellworks did the god ritual for a potential video on DBOG. And it bugged out and now he can't redo it for the video.
Oh, great. Fantastic.
That's the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life.
You could redo the ritual constantly, though, I thought.
I'm pretty sure you can.
Let me tell him that.
I was
can.
able to.
Yeah, you could just redo the ritual, whatever.
Yeah, Gray, what do we think?
Oh, yeah, tough. You have the...
Tough.
You have the
I'm using Goku
Oh,
Black here because it looks
you
cooler.
need the power pool.
No, it's the CC Goku, like the blue one.
Oh, that's...
I was going to do Xeno Goku, but I already had a Primal Saiyan, so it's like,
Yeah.
Oh, let me resend. Bugged.
Oh, finally, my mouse is working again. Fruit overall better, same price, gives defense, same percent buff, I think.
Alright, let me make
So
my
you
way
can't
over.
stack them? Okay.
Oh,
Why
hey.
would you lie to the young boy? Red!
I'm sorry.
Fix up 2 more hairs for this
Red.
inconvenience.
Red?
I was quoting the GIF, man.
Oh,
Right.
that's
You scared me for a second.
It's a funny GIF.
Do not mention that man. He scared me.
Don't worry, little DBOG player. Uncle Gray has enough Game Pass updates to keep you entertained your entire life. Red, add 2 new hairstyles. The boy needs
The boy
content.
needs content.
Bobby, I'm in the call. You could just say you wanted to absorb me.
That was a misclick, actually.
And we were
Okay.
playing Unturned, and I was on the farm.
I remember
Oh
that. That
my
was so
God.
amazing.
Dude.
That was so fun.
Same guy that doesn't want to become a content creator, by the way.
I don't think all that work.
What are you thinking? You think I should use the Goku Black?
He's
or
funny
just
for the love of the
regular
game,
Goku?
guys.
Goku Black Hole.
Yeah, let's
Funny
stop
because I
this
can
fucking
be, not
thing,
funny because I gotta be, not because I wanna be.
Write that down, guys.
man. Write that down. Write that down. Alright, great. Notice how I'm actually using a
How do I
right
unlock
booster.
the extended ROF update quest? I'm a vet. You have to beat Whis.
Please. Let me make my way over. Hey, what's cracking, man?
How else does
Oh.
this game suck?
Get away. Oh, shit.
Oh, that's what's. Oh.
Don't worry,
Someone
little
looks
DBOG
like
player.
that.
Big head
Uncle
competition
Gray
and my
has
opponent
plenty of
is-
Game Pass updates to keep you entertained your entire life. Red, add 2 new hairstyles. The boy needs content. Gray, when are you fixing the Freakazoid Anera NPC?
Never.
What do you mean? It's perfect.
What about that NPC?
He doesn't have pants on. Which I guess is accurate,
Does he
but you
need
guys
to?
shouldn't know that.
Huh?
Don't remind me of that gif, Bubby. Don't remind me of that gif.
Sorry, Jaden.
God, I'm going like the only slot I want Emperor's Death Beam on, and I'm not getting it. Really great game design.
I just want Emperor's Blast.
I have Emperor's Blast. That's the thing. I don't want.
You're saying
that.
you want another Game Pass update to just buy the update, and everything with it?
Yes.
Say less.
Sounds like a very good idea. How much?
Really? 2,000 boba.
2,000 Robux.
2,000?
Hell yeah.
Sweet mother of pearl.
Gray, how is progress going on the new update? One thing that surprised me is you guys gave like a time range. Like you guys don't usually do that. It's usually like, all right, trailer next week, and then trailer, and then all right, releases in 2 days. Like that's usually what it is, you know.
I wanted to put pressure on the devs,
Oh,
and I told them that I would be doing this.
Wellwork said hi, by the way.
Hello, Wellworks. Yeah, I wanted to put pressure on the devs. Before RF, everyone was slacking off way too hard. Everyone agreed. So I told everyone we're dropping this day. Everyone was working on different things, and it just wasn't efficient. So now everyone in the team's all together collectively working on paths.
Gotcha.
It's making good progress. So they better reach it, and if not, I'm gonna get very belligerent.
Are you guys upholding the results of that poll that said like, not all the paths are gonna have their cutscene?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna try to do as many as we can, but not everything will have a cutscene.
That's fair.
I will say from what I've seen us do, this update has more care to the path forms and techniques themselves than past part 1 did.
Probably because there's a different dev working on them.
Will we possibly see a new path in Paths 2? Because I remember
No.
back in the day, something was being mentioned about that.
No, if we do add more paths, I've said it before, I want to make sure there's a way to reset your path before we add a new path.
Okay,
So,
and
like,
that's planned.
Things
around-
we've talked about are like Bojack's
Where?
getting a path. If we did that,
Mm.
then I'd do a code where if you're a Bojack only, you could use it and it would reset your path. That's just an example because we want to do a Bojack path, but it's not anything we've decided on, agreed upon, created, conceptualized, anything. It's just something we want to do at some point in time, but we want to wait.
Do you said just now there's a date. Were you talking about for ROF or for Paths 2?
Paths 2, there's a date in my head. that
Okay.
I've spoken to the
And the
devs
devs
about.
know it.
Yeah, I just said April.
And the
as in,
trailer,
like,
yeah.
So, Jen,
I don't want to give an exact date, and then something comes
Yeah.
up, or like studio went down earlier today, so a lot of devs have to
Yeah.
hop off studio.
Are we thinking
you
is it gonna be later April?
No, can't say.
Can't say. Okay.
You sly
Inferno, you
fox.
remember this slide,
Sorry.
don't you?
you fucking roach.
Hey, how dare you hit?
I'm just gonna assume that there's a day in
Flex.
April and it's not April 31st or
Oh, he left this
the
number.
last day in April, and then
Yeah,
but if it has to get pushed,
It's definitely April 31st.
is there an April
one
31st?
day.
Probably not.
No, there isn't. It only goes up to
April 30th. Okay. I don't know. I never learned that. I only know December, October, because there's holidays with 31st, and then February is like infamous for not having 30 days.
If it's an even number, it's 31 days. An odd number.
Really?
Yeah.
It's that easy?
With the sole exception of February, of course.
So if it's a odd number,
If
it
it's even number,
has 30.
it has 31 days.
Okay.
If
I
it's
didn't know
odd,
that.
It's 30 days. With the sole exception of February, of course.
Interesting. I never learned that.
Well, now you know.
Thank you, Professor Gray.
Yeah.
Ain't that the name on the Cobblemon server, Gray?
Yep. That was the name of me.
Yeah, Professor Gray. Remember we had like a
No.
log cabin.
Yeah.
I disappeared.
Gray, did you see my Cobblemon clip with Delta?
I don't think so.
I need to
Is
show
it
you
in my
that.
server or?
No, me and Delta just have a co-op world, and I was streaming it because I got paid $100 from Aiden Saiyan to stream Cobblemon. So I did.
Oh man.
W. Aiden.
So Delta was basically like talking a lot of shit to me. He was like super uber confident on battling me, so I thought he like was being sneaky. So I was just like, no, dude, I'm busy. No, dude, I'm busy. Like I like buying myself time. I went and caught like a high level Pokemon, and then I used that high level Pokemon to like manipulate the spawns to get more high level Pokemon, and I got like a couple like level 30 to 40 Pokemon, and I was ready to battle him. Turns out I beat him with just my starter, which was like lower level than his starter, and he only had 2 Pokemon, and one of them was level 9.
Hey, what did he think about Cobblemon?
And then that's not the funny part of the clip though. Let me find the clip.
Bobby, what did he think about Cobblemon though?
I don't know. Ask him.
What?
Goober.
Okay, man. You're the one who played it with it.
I don't know what he thought about it. I'm sure he liked it because we played it a lot and he's been asking me to play it ever since. Lulu, do you have the clip?
I'll say this, but y'all didn't join my Minecraft server for
I don't
I wasn't
have
paid
it.
$100.
Yeah,
to
I
join your
did sort of
Minecraft
go
server.
ghost, didn't I, Gray?
I can find it real quick.
And I
you
did join
too.
your Minecraft server, bro. I played it a decent amount.
Yeah, I sort of did go ghost, but I did
You just
play it
ghosted
quite a
me, man.
bit.
I built you a dome, and you left me. You made me slave away at that dome for hours, and when I finally finished it, you just stopped playing. You son of a bitch.
Lulu, do you have that link?
Hey, but Gray, I still have the Freebird clip, so it's okay.
I bet you do.
Find it.
I have the Freebird clip.
Are you
so it's
finding
okay.
it? Okay.
Shouldn't be that long. Wasn't it like 3 days ago?
Oh, hello, Zinctify. Thanks for
The
finally
real
showing up,
hybrid
man.
Did you see
fan.
me? Gray, did you see me blitz the Cupid Queen or no?
I did, yeah. I saw the clip you sent me.
Yeah, no, dude. I'm not gonna lie. That dragon fruit you gave me.
I still don't like it.
Can I have a free
You don't
dragon
like
fruit?
it?
I don't like the dragon fruit at all, no.
I think it's a very good fruit, but I can see why you wouldn't like it though.
I just don't think it's that useful. I feel like everyone overhypes it. I just
I
can't
think
get
it's-
behind it.
Gray, where's the cube at?
Yeah, but then again,
The cube?
Why is the
You haven't
cube
found
still
it
in the
yet?
game?
I think someone mentioned they
then
found
again,
it.
It's in space still.
Should I send you on a wild goose chase again and tell you that there's an Easter egg on Earth that gives you stat points?
No.
Snowman.
Okay.
I looked for the
Yeah,
snowman,
the-
by the way. I couldn't find him.
Snowman.
Is he still
Shit,
there?
I'm back. I forgot about the snowman.
Yeah, can
Yeah,
you
you
add
need
him
to
back,
get the
please?
snowman
I miss
and
him.
the fish.
should add him
Don't
back.
forget the fish.
Yeah,
miss
where's
him
the
too.
fish at?
We need
The
our fish
fish.
back, Gray.
I'll add snowman back at some point.
For dress and impress.
Oh yeah, I found it. Cyberman versus Prince. Oh, this is funny.
Okay, great. He sent the
Yes.
clip. So remember the context I taught you. I over-leveled because I thought he had a trick up his sleeve because he was acting way too confidently.
Yeah.
So and I didn't tell him that I had what I had. Do they have plans for Yardrat or Canossum Path? No.
Let's make a new slot.
Damn.
That's funny.
Just
Munching
him
on the
watching
chips.
me was so
God
funny.
damn.
Just fly away, dude.
Yeah.
That's
He
funny.
and keep it. This is his first time ever playing Cobblemon, so like he didn't even know you could fly on them. Like he is completely oblivious in that clip.
That's funny as hell.
Like he has no exposure to Cobblemon at all or anything. Like I'm gonna buy 2x drops now that Zinctify is here.
Don't do it, man. It's not worth it.
You're right.
Dude, wait,
it's
hold
not.
on. Bobby, isn't that like an old version of Cobblemon? Because I'm looking at the flying and it doesn't look
It actually
like how
might.
it is
It actually
normally.
might be an old version.
It is an old version. It's not the new flight.
Because the new flight is like far. Hold on, I'd have to
Dynamic.
like grab a clip.
Yeah, yeah,
'cause
I've seen
I have a
it,
clip
I've
with
seen
Gray
it.
and I testing it for the first
Well, he
time.
played on our server. He saw
Yeah.
me on the Gyarados flying around.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, then we flew in the end. You were flying around in the Gyarados.
I guess I
still.
need to. How do I
I was flying
update
on
my
Aerodactyl.
Curse Forge mod pack?
Here you go.
Is it one you made yourself or?
No, it's the official one.
Oh, there's a
Should be just like a
update.
versions tab.
No, it should be like 2 arrows facing side to side. You just click it and it should update
Because
everything.
I added essential mod to it. That's the only thing I did.
Yeah, that's fair.
So would it like mess with that or no?
No, you'd probably just have to reinstall it, if anything.
Okay. Oh, Gray, I had
I
a good idea for a couple,
Yeah.
or like I had a criticism for a couple of the game passes. I don't know if you want to hear it or
Oh
not.
boy,
I know.
go for it.
This guy in chat just reminded me. If you could add 2 times mastery point drop to both 2 times drops and maybe the 2 times mastery point game pass. I know that would be a lot, but I feel like 2 times drop should at least give you 2 times mastery points. Like,
I do agree
while
with
you have
that.
that active.
The 2 times mastery, I do not think should give you 2 times mastery points.
That's fair.
I don't want mastery points to be any easier than it is.
That's fair.
I know it's people complain about it. I know it's time consuming, but it's not hard. It's just time consuming.
That's very fair.
So I don't want to make it any easier than it already is.
That's very fair. I think then just 2 times drops, like, from the NPCs that not give it to you upon raid completion, but the ones that drop it. What does Goku drop? Goku and Vegeta both drop Super God Shock Flash, and neither of them drops Counter Burst. Or whatever the move is. It's just bugged. Okay, wait, I'm on it. Change version.
Yeah, and then you
then
just scroll up to
It
the most
says
recent
update
version.
to latest version. Oh, there we go. I just have to hit continue and then it updates it.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Hopefully this doesn't remove the mod that I added to it. I don't know if it will or not. We'll see.
You might have a flight mod there that you no longer need, because the flight you have is like Poke Riders. I think you can remove that because probably just adds it now.
Okay.
That shouldn't interfere with anything.
That makes
because
so
it's
much
just
more
a-
sense now, because I was like, I caught a Pokemon that the wiki said I could fly on, and I couldn't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just an add-on that you had. There's a lot of newer add-ons too that are so cool for Cobblemon.
I haven't even checked out some.
Does
of
the
newer
newest
ones.
official mod pack have it or no?
No, because they're add-ons. There's a mod pack that people are using more than the official one called Cobbleverse now that has a lot of cool mods and some custom ones. And I think
Oh.
that one's very cool.
I see.
I'd have to go check at that.
It's called like Cobbleverse or something like that.
Is it
It's
like
got
on
a
the
lot of-
server? Because I'm checking the server now.
If you go on CurseForge, it's a mod pack called Cobbleverse.
I updated it and it added more mods, yeah.
Yeah, it's just a mod pack called Cobbleverse, and they have like their own badges and trophy system. They have their own gym spawning.
Okay.
Pokédoll is fully integrated with everything, furniture, better breeding,
Okay.
like a better HUD.
I will have to
It's
inform my
really-
girlfriend about this.
It's a significantly better one. It has every single Pokemon, no fake mon.
My partner and I
Um,
have played Cobblemon. She liked it.
All
quite a
Mega
bit.
Evolutions along with the Mega Dimension DLC. All the gym leaders, all gyms, custom structures,
Yeah, I would.
altars for all the legendary Pokemons.
I would assume past part 2 would add new content with it. Yeah.
I would not say that.
Gray, I have a
Past
What
part
do we
2
have?
is gonna include past part 2 content, and that's that. There's not gonna be extra missions like story or anything like that.
Well, like path content.
Yeah, there's path content, but there's no like story content.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we're doing segmented updates. That's why we dropped this when we did.
Mm-hmm. Because this would have then came with the path update.
Yeah, this would have then came with pass update, and then it would have taken significantly longer to get everything up. We'd also have to take more time into making sure everything's carefully transferred in place.
I hate this
Doing
game.
like this is better for us. We could do updates faster even if we're segmented.
Ray,
Hmm?
you know what my favorite part was about that Cobblemon server we had though?
The Garchomp riding?
It was no, that was fun as fuck, especially with like the boat thing that we did as well.
Oh, dude, that was great.
The fucking boat shit was so funny, but no, the raids. Like I remember, I would get
Oh, yeah,
pinged,
the
like
raids are
random
cool.
times in the morning and be like, "Yo, 5-star raid, 5-star raid,
RCS!
woo!" I
Dude,
dropped
yeah, Raid would just-
everything just to hop on there.
Raid would ping me on Discord, and then he'd ping me on Snapchat, and then he'd call my cell phone. Be like, dude, you have to get on. There's a there's a Dialga.
Giratina.
Oh shit.
It's so
They
fucking
updated that mod
fun.
too. It's not like per biome, and they've got like a bunch of cool different things in it.
Great.
It's been a while since I've even checked some of the like.
What's up,
updates,
Jaden?
though.
Alright, so how often is it that a new tree just randomly appears inside of a building?
A new tree?
Yeah.
Too often, because
Yeah,
that was
because I
a
just
silly,
found,
silly man.
I just found a tree clipping inside this building.
How about this? You just forget that that tree is there, and you make me happy.
What about what
It would
if the
probably
building
make
just
me
built
happier,
around
you
the
know?
tree? What
Give
about
him,
that?
Gray, give him a new Game Pass content. He'll be happy.
Yeah, Jaden, how about you send me 100
Add 2
bucks
new
so I can
hairs.
make a brain rot update? Is that something you're comfortable with?
How's 10k Robux? You fine with that? You fine with me giving you 10k Robux? Oh shit, he's gone. He did not.
You
like
killed
that.
him.
He did not
I
like
should
that
have
idea.
You killed him.
I'm sorry. I should have offered 2k Robux. I'm at
That's
20k.
Now you're talking.
Something like that.
Will the new forms bring new passives, or is it just the form and the multiplier? It's not new passives, because the passive that you get is your path passive. And, I mean, that's told to you in the game because it affects all your forms and your base form. It's always active. The thing that the new forms are going to give you is a new multiplier, but it's also a new power-up. Your power-ups are actually exclusive to the form. So, for example, if I drop out of base, I cannot use Candy Cravings. I'm pressing T right now and it's not working. But if I transform into Homogenization, I can actually use Candy Cravings.
What is Candy Cravings you again?
It gives stamina to the key path. It's very good.
Hmm. Fire.
Red must have
Who thought of
developed
that?
that one.
No, that was red.
I know, I just like to blame anything that doesn't make sense on red.
Updates.
Adaptability path, my beloved. Love getting one shot when I
Yeah,
need
the
to adapt.
adaptability path is so fire. You know which one I'm talking about?
Yeah. For the few people that PvP gets busted as all hell, but for the people who play PvE, it's kind of buns.
It's terrible.
Yeah, but honestly, I'm gonna just leave it like that.
No.
If it's just a PvE path, it is what it is. I'm gonna stop worrying too much about making things good for both sides. I'm gonna drive myself crazy trying to do that. If it's good for PvE, it's just gonna be good for PvE. If it's good for PvP, that's just gonna be good for PvP.
So,
All of the day.
here, I do have an addition I could add to that. Snake Roll, in my interview with him, I was compelled to ask this question because, for reasons, but basically, Snake Roll's design with the races is every update, he is purposely making some races better than others to give them spotlight and shine.
Yeah.
And I think that you could apply that to the path update. So, like, for example, you could easily make it so that, like, the primal power-up is just not that good. And then you could make it so that the Super Saiyan Blue power-ups are amazing. And then it would balance it out. And then for the path update part 2, Super Saiyan Blue would just be the coolest form. And then you could just do that for all the paths that feel underwhelming in PvE.
Blue.
This sounds interesting, but I just don't think it'll work for DPOG's community. Probably will receive these updates.
Yeah, but I don't know. It's better than the I mean, That's basically all you're doing now, is just like adding shit and not caring what's better and what's not. But
Yeah.
like it would be slightly more thoughtful because the people who didn't get a chance before are at least getting a chance now.
The only thing right now is the way I'm thinking of this game, and it's no consequence to anything. It's just like, what can I do that has the best potential for the game with the least amount of work required for it?
The answer is making the drop system better. Sorry. King, thank you for coming to
screw
Super
that.
Subber. Appreciate you, bro. And yeah, the guy I'm talking to is a developer. Someone asked what Legendary Super Saiyan is getting when Blue drops. It's very clearly going to be Legendary Super Saiyan 3. Like, that's just no secret.
Correct. I think I've established that too.
That's just, like, obvious, too.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because we
It's
have
like
SSJ too.
the obvious
already.
forms are like the Saiyan forms. You know, like who doesn't know what's next?
Yeah.
Like there's some mystery to past part 3, but like be real.
Yeah.
What can we really truly do?
Gray, I have a amazing idea that would be both a curveball and very much accepted in the community. You know how Super Saiyan 4
if
has a
it's
skin?
about blue. Okay, yes.
Can we give the third form in the blue or in the Super Saiyan God Path your two choices between having blue evolution, and it would be a skin, but it would be blue evolution or the universe tree blue from Heroes?
Oh, definitely not Universe Tree. There's something else we got planned for that.
Here, Super Saiyan Blue's gonna slightly be worse.
Listen,
It's not gonna be as cool.
all I'm saying is blue evolution is ugly, and I don't want that to be my best form.
No, I agree. A lot of people share the same sentiment. Oh, we have an idea for it.
Oh yeah.
It'll be more clear when we drop past part 2
Okie dokie,
and
man.
what the idea is. So you'll see the answer about that.
I mean, chat, it's possible that they do the Sparking Zero route, right? And make Blue Evolution out of Power Up. That's a lot of people are speculating that, and I'm like, I don't know. I see it. Common 10,000 Zenny, thank you. Why didn't you
Uni
guys?
Blue is going to be something. We have an idea for it, but it's like, if we ever incorporate it, it'd be after Ascension Paths. That's all
Oh.
I can kind of say. But it won't be like a step up above Ascension Paths that'll be tied to it, but it's similar concept to Ascension Paths.
I mean,
not
that's-
saying it will be, but
That's disappointing in the Tree Blue, for the Tree Blue fans. However, that is like a new concept within its own, because we just all assumed that Ascension was the top of the top. So the possibility
and it
of
still will
content
be.
past it is cool.
Yep.
Brian, why did you guys? What was the decision behind making Golden Frieza and the blue guys not drop the mastery points?
That was really funny because when we were working on the drop system, Sonny was like, I'm not giving these motherfuckers mastery points. And I said, why not? He's like, no. I'm tired of it. No.
I fucking
And that was
hate
that. I never
Sony.
questioned it or bothered about it. I just didn't care. So yeah, they don't drop mastery points.
Man, Sonny, fuck you, man.
By the way, Bobby Rose says hi.
Hi, Rose. You know what's funny? My girlfriend's online alias is also Rose.
Ooh.
very funny.
Is what I would say. If
But
I
it's-
gave a fuck.
But it's not the DBOG dev.
What?
What?
Whoa. Take that back right now.
I'll take it back right now.
Alright. Candy cravings. Yomp. Let me see, what does this do? 25% stamina recovery. Who thought about that? Who thought about that, man? Who thought that was a good idea?
Stamina on the key race, by the way.
25% every 45 seconds, dude. Thanks, man.
Well, hey, now you really, truly never have to worry about stamina.
I never had to in the first place.
Just in case, you know, just a little.
Unless
Oh, I got Emperor's Blast! Let's go.
You never know. Evil 21 might require stamina.
Now, do I want Emperor's Death Beam? Is there another slot on this? Oh, there is another slot on this account I want it. What's it called? I'll do it one more time. You can never end on an LR, is what I always like to say.
Why not?
You can't end when you get lucky. You gotta end on an L.
Why not?
It's just how I don't know. It's a gambling thing.
Why?
I don't know. Gamblers just like to end on L's instead of W's.
Why?
Because W's are so rare.
Why?
Go on, say it. Because your game sucks. That's why. That's why.
Why?
It's Sonny coded it.
Why?
No, I'm not. There's no funny reaction to that why, so I'm not gonna do it. Then I'll be right back.
Yeah. Hi guys. Now that Bobby's gone. Let's get
No,
the
I'm
video
still
copyright
here.
struck.
I'm just like
God damn it.
I'm rejoining the game. I'm like, hi.
God damn it. Damn it.
I just
Fun's
developed
over, guys.
things,
I'm
so
sorry,
gonna-
Gray. Your game doesn't suck.
Bye.
No, it does. I agree with you. I hate it.
No, it just kind of sucks.
I just
Oh,
I just
fully
gotta
suck.
I just gotta drop some brain rot game and just get out of this hole.
Yeah, you do.
How does eat brain rot for lunch simulator sound?
Sounds great.
Would you play that?
That's great. I like your
Delicious.
TikToks, bro.
Thanks, man. I should make my one right now, to be honest.
I added
Working on-
and
laser
vision
Great.
to implement
How's the, Homelander in my card new game coming Roblox along?
game.
Yeah, I love using the whisper voice. It's
It's
so funny.
so funny.
Great. How's the card game coming along?
What card game?
Or, like,
I gave up on that a
anime
while.
game?
You can't leak that.
Oh, really? Oh.
Why'd you leak the card game, bro?
Hmm.
What's top secret? Why did they remove Rise to Action? Because they reworked the whole system. The game has moved past that.
Damn, I could go for a good burger right now.
Yeah? What are you gonna get on it? Onions, lettuce, tomato, cheese? Like a fat ass that you are, man?
I don't know.
Is that what you're gonna do?
Hey! Hey! Not cool, dude.
How about you order a pizza
Not cool.
too, man?
You're really cruising for a bruising, you know that?
Empire.
Huh?
DWDG do suck.
DWDG do suck. Abysmal Angel, thank you for the $2. When's the baseball update?
Never.
You know Final Stand has baseballs,
No, I
right?
I wasted 300k
Hey,
Zeddy on
Gray.
the Broly outfit just to not like it.
Hey Gray, Final Stand improved their drop system, so when is that coming for DBOJ?
Damn, I think you killed him. Nope, no, he's back.
There he is.
There he is.
Gray, did you ever give Final Stand a second chance with your friends like you said you would? Say nothing if Paths 2 is tomorrow. Alright, there you go. Paths 2 is tomorrow, guys. March 27th. Paths 2 update. Will I make a video on this? No. This is exclusive for all of you. Oh, Gray, I got a great donation here. It's from Abysmal Angel AA. It's a $3 donation.
Ask Grey when slinging NPCs are being added.
It's just for
I think
you.
he's
Yo.
dead, bro.
Hey, Abysmal,
Oh.
can you get close to your mic and just turn up your audio real quick?
He's saying, He's saying, ask Gray when slinging NPCs are being added.
Here, let me just respond. Never.
Never?
No.
Correct.
Why not?
Because
No new paths are dropping. Gray confirmed that.
Down with Sling. Down with it, I say.
Abolish Sling.
Yes.
Inferno. Look at my screen real quick. This is tough.
I'm looking.
Let me take.
Not
a
you,
gander.
Bobby. Inferno.
I'm not streaming it, man.
No, what? You... Fine.
Hold on.
This is tough.
Holy
Ready?
shit.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
He's a...
Guys.
Oh!
He's showing me the Jiren Game Pass.
Holy fuck.
This is Jiren El Hermano mode.
Am I allowed to ask? Am I allowed to ask what it is, or?
It's just a superhero game, dude.
I thought
What
that
kind of
was
superhero game?
earthbending. I'm gonna be so real with you. I thought you were earthbending.
Oh, I mean, technically is because you can raise rocks and stuff. I also have if I go to here and if I get to a little bit of this.
Yo, do you have a name for that, or can I suggest something
I was for like the game name, or
for like that power specifically?
it's currently called Earth Manipulation, but if you got something better,
Geomancy.
I do like that better. I'll change it.
Hell yeah.
I guess
fucking
makes I
love
should
superpowers,
change it to
dude.
pyromancy. What's
Pyromancy,
lightning
okay.
mancy? Is that like
Or-
electro?
I'd just
Maybe-
say like,
Maybe electrokinesis or something.
yeah, electrokinesis would be sick.
Because I could just. Oh, why did it not play the little pretty thing?
Can you add this?
And then you can name like a water one like hydrokinesis.
I could do that one. Imagine we had these VFX in DVOG, right, guys? Like,
Oh, that would be so.
Can you
deep.
add the guy that
Goku!
Can you add Love Sausage's power from the boys?
love sausage. I don't know who that is.
No!
You should Google it.
No, do not. Gray.
You should Google it.
I don't demand things from you often, but
Like,
do
you
not
should-
look up love sauce.
His power is it's
the
his
boys.
cool,
Why is this like
No!
the top of the search?
it's a cool power, man.
It's a really good
Wait,
power.
is this spoilers?
Oh
No.
no.
Don't do it. Don't.
No.
I'm up to season 4. I don't know if oh, this guy. Okay. Yeah, no. I saw his. Yeah, that's enough for me.
Can you add his power to the game?
Sure,
man. Why not? I'll make it exclusive to you, bro.
Did you know that any frog that's able to jump
Freakazoid in there,
can
right?
jump higher than the Eiffel Tower?
Is that gonna be his his villain name? Just Freakazoid Anera.
Oh, 100%, dude.
The Freakster. That's his villain
The
name.
Freakster.
Can
The
I
Freakster.
ask the story of Freakazoid and Anera? Why did you guys bully me? What was
Boredom, really?
who brought that up?
Me. And it's boredom, really?
It was your idea.
I think so.
You go up to Chang, you're like, "Hey Chang, what if we had a Bobby and Anera NPC?"
I didn't even do permission. I just kind of did it.
Great.
Oh, you might think this one's cool looking. Inferno. Ocean Slam.
Hey Gray, did you know that any frog that has the capability of jumping can jump higher than the Eiffel Tower?
No.
You didn't know
It's
that?
true, the Eiffel Tower
did you know
cannot
that?
jump.
It's true because the Eiffel Tower cannot jump.
Yeah?
It'd be cool if you had like superpowers that alter the body instead of just projecting stuff.
Well, don't I got something just for you, buddy? Hang on, let me take off Bink. And then let me equip fly. Let me equip that one, Bink. Oh yeah. Now I'm slow, but I'm strong. Ain't that tough? Hell yeah. And then smoke screen.
you're like,
Remember inside the.
You like hold on, use the metal one again, real quick, the metal body. It's like Colossus, I think, from X-Men.
Yeah, that's the inspo.
Yeah, it'd be sick.
and then I got
It'd be cool if you also use some inspiration for quirks from My Hero Academia.
I do got that planned. I was planning on doing all for one. No,
Like,
no, yeah.
you-
Sorry, yeah.
You could do like a bunch of things, right? And have you watched Vigilantes or no?
I haven't, but I want to. I mean, I know what kind of goes on. I read the manga.
Oh, dude, you need to. It is so good. It is
Yeah,
so
I need
good.
to.
I fucking
Hey
love it.
guys, I hate to shit on your parade, but I'm losing viewers the more you guys don't talk about DBOJ.
Oh,
Guys, Super Saiyan Blue.
guys, Limit Breaker 4, Limit Breaker 4. Oh my God, Limit
This
Breaker
game
4.
sucks.
Thanks, guys.
I think that's what lured them in, right, Gary? They like Super Saiyan 4, right?
I think my only big criticism with the drop system right now is I feel like too often you guys add legendary drops. Like, not everything needs to be a legendary drop.
Have you ever thought about the fact that I don't care.
You should care, man. I'm your
Just get lucky
dearest-
from now on. It's not that hard.
I'm your dearest friend. You're saying get lucky to the guy who is infamously very unlucky in this game. You know how
Just
many?
get lucky.
You know how many times I did the legend quest?
We've gone too far. Come on, man. To give up who we are. Come on, man. We're up all night to have fun. We're up all night.
Yeah,
to
look
make
at
Come on, Bubble.
in DMs, Greg.
Fun. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get. Yeah, there you go. You feeling it?
I'm feeling it alright, Mr.
You need
Krabs.
to listen to Boogie Wonderland.
You
Boogie
feeling it
Wonderland
now?
would have.
Are you feeling it now, Gray?
Can we put a poll in chat on when you're gonna get the?
Gray, I think it'd be only fair if every time you guys added a drop, you, Chang, and Sunny all have to legit grind for the drop. And then you can add it to the game. I think that'd be fair.
Okay, and if I do it, if I choose to do it mythical and I grind until then, what happened?
Then yeah, I would agree to grind for it too. But all three of you need
Okay.
to get it.
Bro, they don't even touch this game.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Man. Why don't you grind the drops for us, and then you just let us know after everyone gets it, if it's good or not?
That's what I'm doing.
No, like everyone, like every single player in DBOD right now.
What do you mean? What was the question?
Like every single player. Like, technically, if I jumped 3 times, would I be pushing the earth down?
Let me think about that. Gray,
Yes.
is a hot dog a taco?
Technically, yeah.
That's what I
When
said.
you really think about it, pizza's technically a sandwich.
No.
I mean, hot dog is
You
a
really
sandwich,
think
though,
about
yeah.
it.
No.
Yeah, it is.
It's not.
Podcast about that.
Sure it is.
Pizza is not shaped like
Hey,
a
Greg, check
sandwich.
DMs.
I mean, you could fold it like a sandwich.
I could fold you like a sandwich. Does that make you a sandwich?
You know what? I'll fold you like a taco, you son of a bitch!
I don't have to do much folding to make you into one.
Why'd you say taco, by the way? Is it because I'm Hispanic? Are you insinuating something here?
I mean,
Notice how we immediately
I'm
didn't say no.
American. I'm American. There's a lot more you could insinuate about me. There's a lot more ammo in your gun than there is in mine.
As of late, I guess you might be right on that, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you're American too, so no one's laughing.
Yeah, I'm not laughing.
No. We're all actually crying.
I live in the middle of nowhere.
Alright, buddy. Just because you have a kangaroo as a pet doesn't make you any better
I
than
don't
us.
have a kangaroo. I'm not Australian.
No, Gray, that's the wrong place, man. He has spiders everywhere.
That's right, spiders
No,
on the
no,
wall,
that's still
spiders on the
Australia.
No.
tank.
Wait, Gray, that's the place. He's talking about the place that has, like, all the steakhouses.
Oh, like
That's
all the
him.
outbacks.
Yeah, that's him.
No, I'm more
Yeah.
so
And that one
referring to,
opera
all the
house?
birds.
Opera House too.
mhm.
He has that too.
Yeah.
I think it's called the Auckland Opera House. I don't know.
Something like that. Oh, Poppy, you're losing viewers.
You-
Quick, say something controversial.
Minority.
Half Saiyan should be removed from the game.
That's actually true.
I 100% agreed.
That's actually true.
I
though.
can't stand half Saiyans.
Like,
I would so
genuinely?
quickly remove them and just move the paths over to Saiyans and call it a day.
Yep.
You can't do that after I just decided to main.
Well, no, you would just become a Saiyan.
I very well can do that.
Can I just
gonna
be
be a
real
help.
for a second? Like, that would actually make the game better if we just take everything that half Saiyans have and give it to Saiyans, then remove half Saiyans. It would actually just make the game better.
Honestly, we should just stop working on this game and just like let it die and make something new. That's not
Dodge
the
Let
BOG.
it
Or that's
die,
not,
let it
that
die.
would be the move,
Let
to be
it
honest. Just-
shrivel up and die.
Yep. Let
I'll
it
just
die.
I'll just walk in the sunset and never come back.
Yeah, I'll just set the level cap to just infinite and just never update the game again. I mean, there's plenty of content, right? You got God form. You got, remake it. Never.
I mean, at that point, you might as well make like Ultra Ego level 10,000 form, and then like just let them
Yeah,
burn
just
from
like
there.
just scrap it together. We were just like scraps.
Ultra Hands would
Yep.
get it in a few days. Gotta do better than that.
True.
You're so right.
True.
Guys, I'm starting to
great.
agree with
Check
Ultra
DMs.
Hands. Can I get admin powers?
Yeah, man.
Thanks.
You
I'm tired
wanna?
of grinding 20 slots.
Here, I'll give you admin GUI so you could just showcase everything new without working for it.
Thank you.
No problem.
Appreciate that.
And then
Now, what
talk shit
someone in
about the
this
game
stream
shortly
think you're
after.
being serious.
TN path, they don't crazy.
I mean,
Everyone
I
knows
wouldn't.
that I'm just like the biggest troll.
I wouldn't be shit talking the game because I wouldn't have to play the game. DBOG is a great game until you have to play it.
I like doing taxes.
You like what?
He said DBOG is like doing taxes, I think.
Oh, I thought he said just I like doing taxes. Just
No.
raw. I thought it was just raw dog say that. It was crazy.
I'd say like
yeah,
playing
Plick City,
DBOG 's
that's the
like-
joke.
being in a marriage in the 50s. I'd say.
And DBOG is
If
the
you know,
man,
you know.
and you're the woman.
Yeah, yeah.
Crazy.
Sorry, Gray. I'll clean up my mess. Just don't hit me with another. What do you hit?
Bobby, this video sucks.
High damage. NPC again, please. Would you guys ever sell DBOG?
Who the fuck would
For the
buy
right
this?
price, yeah.
Would anyone buy it?
We've gotten a lot of offers. Not any good offers though. A lot of people buying games are just fucking scammers try to make a quick buck. They're like saying like, "Oh, we'll invest like $2,000 for 10% of your game." Like we don't make $2,000 with 10% of the game. A
Yeah.
single update.
When they buy the game, Gray's chains are gonna be lifted. And he's
How much would it take for me to buy the game?
Full 100%.
Well, let's talk.
I don't think you can afford it.
No?
No.
Okay, be like
I mean, maybe if you saved, you could probably afford it, but
for real, like if I were to ask Shang like how much for me to just buy enough of DBOG to where I make the decisions or like decisions go through me.
Ooh.
but the devs would still work on it.
The same devs unless they chose to leave.
And you would pay them out, right?
Everything that's going on right now is
Remain, but you get
Would remain.
you're basically Chang goes to work or you become owner, and you handle funds however you see fit.
yeah, kind of like I become Chang, like for the most part.
Bobby dictatorship.
But like Chang is still for the most part of a collection though, right?
Yeah.
Like
I just
how-
sent you the
How?
number. You can't say it out loud.
Okay.
That's how much we would price that.
Let me look in a second. I'm about to kill Frieza. Damn, really?
Yeah.
That high?
If that's because we also are shooting at the creative direction to be that high. Because we've gotten people asking for full creative decision making, and we don't want someone else to just come in and ruin the game and just abandon it after they make their monies back. So we price it that high. If you were to say you just wanted to invest and get like 10% of the game, it'd be something more reasonable. Like, because you can make that back in like a year with DBOG on like a set amount of percentage. It also depends on how much percentage you want. And then if you wanted a full buyout, our full buyout is that much.
This is something that's
that
been
means
discussed.
You get 100% of fuzz. Yeah, we've talked to different people about it who's been interested in buying this game.
That's insane.
Obviously, nobody ever goes for it. Most of these guys are scumbags.
Yeah.
Who are just trying to make a quick buck. So we don't actually entertain it, but that's actually how much we would go for. But there are people who have invested that much money into other games with less players and turned it around. So, who knows? Maybe if another person took on the entire game, replaced all the devs, they could turn this game around. But
the first number was what? Taking the game, like everything.
and just
Cheng
having
had
creative
in,
control.
Oh, just
yeah,
just
basically
creative control though.
being owner and having creative control.
So what if it was just being owner?
And then it would be probably closer to like.
Let me know when you send it. Oh, okay. Damn.
I mean, realistically, it'd be Cheng's decision because he's the owner. You know, you'd be basically paying for his job.
That's true. Maybe he's tired of it. Maybe he would just take a quick bucking to like say like you're free now.
He wouldn't do it for anything other than this. That's all I can tell you.
Interesting.
Because he could just keep doing what he's doing and make it back in a year or two.
Interesting. Yeah, I'd have to
It's not
save
even a
up.
crazy amount either.
I'd have to save up for like 2 months. You know.
All right, buddy.
I'm kidding.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe Wellworks can.
Oh, well works.
I should
Fucking
DM
most
him.
Definitely can.
Yo,
Yo.
that'd look be crazy.
You just get a DM from Wellworks. So I heard about this offer.
Can I interest you in buying DBOG?
There's no way he would do that, right? Surely not. You just hear a notification noise.
To be fair, I don't know how much he makes. But I would not be surprised if he'd be able to afford it though. That's all I'll say. Oh, why am I fighting Goku? Oh, he replied. I don't know what he said.
What?
He said in all lowercase. No.
No. Funny.
I'm gonna ask him if he could afford it if he wanted to. It's gonna be all lowercase. No. Or like, yeah. It'd be funnier if it was all lowercase. Yes. That'd be funny as fuck.
Just
Oh, he
light work.
replied. He's like, oh yeah, easy. He said no comment. Oh shit, I closed Google Chrome. I'm in Kaioken, hold on. I'm fucking dead, bro. Fuck. No comment is funny. That might be the funniest answer. No, just saying outright yes is funnier, but... There we go, we're back now.
And we're back.
Yeah, no, chat. Here's the thing. If it was, let me see. If Chang's position was 20 times cheaper, I would consider it. I would genuinely think about it, because I'd be able to do it. It'd have to be 20 times cheaper. Good gamer. He says, since Super Saiyan Blue has multiple colors in the anime, will we have the choice to choose our shade of blue, like how Super Saiyan 4 lets you choose body types?
Probably not.
Damn.
It'll be more like Super Saiyan God, how different body styles have different hair shades.
That's sort of what he meant.
Oh. I guess, yeah.
Is that already added, or is that planned, or is that just like a, hey, good idea?
Good idea.
Because, I mean, he is right. Like, the DBS Broly one is my favorite blue, but I don't think Turn Out Power Blue looks bad either. Are they going to redesign Dragon Essence? Probably not. I don't know, though. Different aura styles? I would assume that would come with Mastery. Because, like, the current Super Saiyan 4 has different cutscenes depending on your Mastery, so I'm hoping that's the same with Blue. Because, DBS Broly animation is, like, probably the most iconic one.
Only thing I can say that is don't expect too much. Super Saiyan 4 is like an exception because the old Dev Red absolutely glazed the fuck out of Super Saiyan 4 to the point where there's like quite literally 8 alternate different variations and animations and combinations of different things.
Yeah.
Like Super Saiyan 4 got way overglazed by the dev and it made every other path form look pale in comparison to now. It's gonna be like, it's hard to match because we don't want to waste as much time as he did on for a bunch of unnecessary, truly unnecessary. Cool, yes, unnecessary, 100%. So never expect that level of detail on any platform again. They definitely look better than they originally did on like Paths Part 1, and that's just because as time we get more resources, new devs run the team, etc. But when it comes to specific detail, don't expect anything to be Super Saiyan 4 quality, dude.
So, Cup,
Keep it
I'm
100%
gonna
honest with you.
assume it's just LSJ 3. Yeah, no, the Super Saiyan 4 quality is probably gonna stay unmatched, I would assume, but or at least not the quality, but like the effort. But I feel like if any form has enough content to get the same amount, it would be Blue, because Blue has a lot of different variants and whatnot. But at the I literally don't care about hair color, none of that shit. As long as the animation is in the game, that's all I would want. I want to see the animation. Yeah, Blue has a lot of different like looks. It has like at least 3. Because like it has like pre-Goku Black Arc, post-Goku Black Arc, and then Super Broly. And then it has so many variants. It has like Perfected Blue, Blue Kaioken, Blue Evolved, Universe Tree Blue. Like you could do
Give me a second, I'll be right back.
so much with Blue.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Just like there's easy ways for them to implement it all. It's just like seeing what they actually choose to do and whatnot. Because like with Blue Kaioken, you can either make it a power up or you can just rework Kaioken or just give it a little like specific mechanic with the Kaioken mechanic. But I don't know. They've also said that they wanted to rework Kaioken a lot, so maybe that will come. We can
I
only
forgot
pray.
about the Kaioken thing, to be honest.
I don't know.
I should put it on the update log. 1 second. I completely forgot about Kaioken rework. Let me.
What about like fast travels for the more fast travels throughout Earth and then more for the other maps?
We're definitely probably gonna add them through some more maps as time goes on. This is just a new feature we added very last minute, by the way. The fast travel was super last minute. It was
I'm
like
sure it's easy to do, right?
easier to do. It's still a little time consuming because you have to set it up the NPCs and have specific text. It's significantly easier to do. It's just something we did so last minute. We didn't have too much time to build up on it. One thing I've talked about publicly, I think before, is like I want to make it so that IT works on it
Yeah, that'd be cool.
from anywhere. So like, there's a reason to get tier 3 IT. It's like you could just
Yeah.
go to these fast travel points from wherever in the map, and suddenly IT is actually like worthwhile investing
Yeah,
that
yeah.
150
I think-
factor points in.
Yeah. I think if they added that, it would be a lot more worth it. Yeah.
That's when you're sassing kind of forgot he's not reworking that shit. I swear on my mother, I genuinely forgot about Kaioken rework.
I don't know, man.
It is coming. I just forgot to. You just reminded me that I just forgot to put it on.
I don't even think it needs a rework anymore. That's my hot take.
I still do. Only because it's the way we want to make it work is we want to use the technique system for it, and I think the old method just isn't as good.
Yeah.
It's too messy.
Like, on one hand, I look at Final Stand's Kaioken and I'm like, DBOG's leaves a lot to be desired. But at the other hand, I'm like, DBOG doesn't have to just like be as good as Final Stand in every department, and it's still old. It's like some things aren't worth revisiting. I just hope that Blue Kaioken, hopefully, is cool and unique. Because it has like a canon reason to be, I guess. Someone said to make it so level 3 instant transmission players can charge and warp with beams.
That's not going to be possible.
No, I don't think so.
I mean, maybe, but more than likely not possible. Or at least not possible easily. Like, that's like such a huge time investment. There's a lot of cool features like that would be cool to see, but after you do it like once or twice, it'd be kind of... And that's why I'm personally tired of DBZ games, because there's so many small, intricate like details about certain things that like if you don't add it, it's like, what are you doing? You're fucking stupid. I feel like I made it clear multiple times. I'm just tired of DBZ games on Roblox.
Mm-hmm. Personally, I feel like it's time for like a rebirth of them, because they all feel so samey.
I could see it happen when it picks back up for a moral arc.
Mm-hmm.
For the redrawing of God would be cool, but like I don't think it's enough for games to pick up Dragon Ball Z again. It's just looking at the state of the games, I don't think any game on Roblox DBZ related is very enticing or fun or unique enough to really do anything. Like, I think the best that there is right now is DBOG and Final Stand as the top two. And then Dragon Soul is... Obviously, Dragon Soul and Dragon Ball Rage are the more popular options because they're the more accessible options. It's like, the accessible options are those two. The higher quality ones are DBOG and Final Stand.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's it for Dragon Ball games. Like, everything else is just kind of there.
I think the closest thing we have to a modern Dragon Ball game is Final Stand, because there's a lot of really unique stuff in it.
Oh, I'd say Dragon Soul is still more modern-esque.
Well, modern in the sense of like the formula, I feel.
I'd still say Dragon Soul takes the top on that. Dragon Soul has a lot of more mechanics and intricate details that they don't show up front because you have to play and progress through it.
Hmm.
I ended up playing a good bit of it just because I wanted to study it and what they do wrong, and there's a lot more that goes into it. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like I'd say it's the most modern. Final Stand is good, but it's a remaster.
Yeah, I agree with that. That's why I said it's like the closest thing I know, because it's really not. It's just an old game with new paint, and like
Yeah.
Just saying that alone feels a little disrespectful because there is just brand new stuff to it overall, but I don't know. And then Dragon Soul is just like I used to
Fest.
play it a lot. I
Yeah,
know
just a
I heard
grind
it got a
fest.
lot
There's
of
nothing special.
updates, but
A lot of QOL to it, definitely.
Final Stand is
I tried it out in the
those from
beginning.
Dragon Soul. No.
DBOG is like, it's really nice looking and it's getting there graphically, but it's so old systematically. So, like, the
DBOG
mechanics
is
just
like
suck.
yeah, the thing that holds back DBOG is the code. If the code and its age, like DBOG is easily, like I would say easily third, and I don't even know Dragon Soul. I would just assume Dragon Soul is
I
because
know,
it's
I agree
newer.
wholeheartedly.
But it's
DBOG
not.
would be third.
It's no slight on Dragon Soul or on DBOG. It's just like it's old as shit.
Yeah.
Final
DBOG
Stand
is like,
is easily the
I
best.
would say
to me.
DBOG is old game, fresh coat of paint, and Final Stand is new interior, old coat of paint. Like they redid the inside and then they just forgot to paint it.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Because I will say, mechanically wise, I think Final Stand is significantly superior. I like the NPCs, I like the skills. What I hate about it is it's just visually kind of ugly for me.
Yeah, there's no. I have no quarrels with that. Final Stand only looks good in certain departments. Overall,
Like the key blasts look really good. It's nothing crazy. Like it's something that I could cook up in 2 minutes, and if we reworked it, it is what it is. But I'm not going to sit here and tell them it's ugly. But it's just for me, the forms feel ugly. I don't like the fly aura.
yeah, I have no
it's
quarrels
just,
with that.
it's just visually for me not there.
Yeah. I think Final Stand's highest, like its greatest strength with graphics is the map and the like lighting and shit like that.
Yeah.
For sure.
I don't know how Final Stand is with sound design. I know DBOG lately with sound design's been fucking crazy with how Steam's been doing stuff.
I don't pay too much attention to sound, but
Sound, I think, is very important to game design lately. It's making or breaking games these days.
no, I agree. It's just not something that I pay attention to usually. Oh, I'm glowing because I have the immortality probably. I haven't actually played Final Stand in forever.
Really?
I'm taking a so I quit my job in December to do YouTube full time, and then I got really depressed, and I took a break from both Final Stand and DBOG. Cause like obviously around Christmas time, Space came out. And so I grinded that a little bit, but I didn't even grind it as much as I should have or wanted to. And like until the Resurrection F update is how long my break lasted. So basically, like early December
you were gone for a while.
to like yeah, I was gone for a while. Like I really didn't want to think about YouTube at all, and YouTube unfortunately makes me think about Final Stand and DBOG, even in my own time. Cause like being a YouTuber, I have to give up being a player. Like I can't just be both.
Yeah.
Even though like I would argue my YouTube style is just of a perspective of a player, because those are my video style. That still just has to do with my video style more than anything else. Yeah, I meant Namek, not Space. Yeah, if I said Space. But yeah, no, it had nothing to do with DBOG and it had nothing to do with Final Stand. I was just really depressed. And the reason I haven't hopped on Final Stand since is because I've been busy with DBOG. Final Stand also had a lot of controversial updates. It's now reverting those updates. And doing a lot better now. So now, like, apparently they fixed a lot of shit in the newest updates and are adding more, like, stuff now. Like, the newest update started implementing enchanting and magic more into the game, which was already in the game, but, like, not touched upon yet. So now they're touching upon both enchanting and magic. But yeah, no, like, I've just been, like, this is the timeline of events, basically. Before the Path update, I was super locked in on DBOG. And then Path update came out, and I was even more locked in, right? I was playing 24/7 all the time. So I burnt myself out that way. Final Stand came out, and I enjoyed Final Stand way more than DBOG, so that burnt me out double on DBOG. And then I got burned out on YouTube, so that was triple burnout for DBOG. And so now I took enough time away from DBOG. It updated. I had been playing Final Stand so much, so now I'm kind of on my Final Stand burnout, and since DBOG updated and I'm doing YouTube again, I'm just doing DBOG. So no, I haven't actually played Final Stand. Like when everyone was talking shit about the new updates, I didn't even play it. I have no idea how bad the updates were. I didn't hop on for anything. I haven't done my dailies in months. I'm just playing DBOG and I'm enjoying DBOG. And I'm just gonna keep doing that because there's a lot of work for me to catch up on. Because this game is uber... This game genuinely, like, if I treated it like a 9 to 5, I would have enough content to make it to the Path Update Part 2. Genuinely, if I played 8 hours a day. And that's not... You would think that would be a compliment. It's not.
I know.
I have 20 slots. That's the only thing. It's a me problem. It's not the game, but it is the game.
Hope you're ready to make more.
Don't say that.
The day we add another path, they're kind of fucked, bro.
I have to make a whole new account.
Yeah, technically, yeah.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous.
Just you wait till we make the Jiren race.
Yeah, man. Super exciting.
Yeah, it's just a lack of good Dragon Ball Z games, and I think it's also like everyone kind of knows Dragon Ball Z just isn't it on Roblox anymore, like it used to be. It used to be like the #1, and then it no longer just isn't.
My
just because it's like
yeah. On.
It's just boring. At the end of the day, it's like the same thing, you know, like you gain its key attack, you go Super Saiyan, woohoo! Okay.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. To me, no matter how many times a game comes out and it's just I gain the attack and go Super Saiyan, like I'm gonna enjoy it every time. Like
yeah, no, 100%. I mean, it's iconic. It's great.
To me, the problem, and I've had this conversation with people like in other contexts. Like it's mostly like a movie debate, but like if you look at Dragon Ball's reputation as being like not even really anime. Like when I first started YouTube, like 7 years ago, people would ask me, like, "Hey, what other anime do you like?" I'm like, "I don't like anime." They're like, "Well, you're playing a Dragon Ball game," and my argument is always, "Yeah, Dragon Ball is above anime." After the pandemic, I can't say that anymore. Anime has caught up and like, I wouldn't say surpass Dragon Ball because I think Dragon Ball is still so big, but the hiatus with Dragon Ball on top of the pandemic has, and due to Dragon Ball being an older anime, it has created a world where so many other anime have now blown up, and like current prime anime, like there's like 20 different anime who are all as popular as Dragon Ball now, and it's not the same level as popular, because I think Dragon Ball caters to an older audience, but specifically because it's older. Like, old 40-year-old men who like Dragon Ball probably don't like Jujutsu Kaisen. They probably don't even know what it is, because they just grew up with Dragon Ball. So, like, yeah, Dragon Ball still is probably more popular, but these new anime have caught up to the point where in 20 years from now, they're going to be as iconic as Dragon Ball is now.
Yeah, exactly. And Jujutsu Kaisen has made it to that point, I think, already, where like, there's reference to it everywhere.
Yes,
like, you can't go anywhere without seeing Gojo on someone's fucking poster or something. You know, like
it's not just JJK. It's One Piece. It's Naruto. It's Bleach. It's Solo Leveling is insanely popular. Like all these anime is just so popular, and it's insane. And even Demon Slayer and like the proof is the Chainsaw Man movie, because Chainsaw Man blew up when it came out for a month and then it died, and no one gave a shit anymore for years. And then the movie came out, and it's like the highest selling anime movie of all time, more selling than Dragon Ball Super Superhero and Dragon Ball Super Broly and all this other like crazy Dragon Ball shit. And it's just the universe that we live in now. We live in a world where the pandemic plus the Dragon Ball drought has created this. And like I don't think without like I think even without a Dragon Ball drought this would happen, but I don't think without the pandemic this happens.
Yeah, I mean, I also think that Dragon Ball is just at a point where like it's over. You know, like there's only so much you could do before it's like now you're just pushing at straws. Like Naruto faced the same problem where Naruto ended great, and then they made Boruto, and then everyone's like, okay, now finally Boruto's finally becoming better or whatever.
Yeah,
it was just Naruto ended, leave it at that. The story was good. The story ended. We need an ending. You can't just keep it going. Like the issue One Piece is facing, where now people are like, okay, come on.
Yeah.
Let's just get it over with. We're 1,200 episodes in. Come on, just end it at least at 1,500 or something.
Yeah.
So it's getting to the point where it's gonna be about time where these things end and these new enemies are coming up, and it's gonna repeat the same cycle. Before you know, we're gonna have a new anime. It's gonna have its own thing, and that's just it. Fire Force, incredibly popular, is ending very soon, anime-wise. Obviously, My Hero is a good example of this, where My Hero was really popular in like what 2016 when it came out. Finally ended, it's over. Same thing with Attack on Titan, came out 2012, finally ended in like 2024 or something like that. Beautiful run. People are still gonna reference it for years.
Yeah, I'd even mention My Hero. Like My Hero is also one of those like huge everywhere kind of thing.
Only things I've noticed, a lot of these animes have ended manga-wise. Chainsaw Man finally finished manga-wise recently, I think like a couple days ago.
Really?
So yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen's been over for a while, and now the second version of Jujutsu Kaisen's kind of in the way, but it's not like I'm not going to spoil anything about it. A lot of these newer animes are over when it comes to content. So we're about to get hit, I think, in like a couple of months of a bunch of brand new animes that are going to be like the next top trending thing. Like this new one came out recently. I haven't watched it yet. Gakkyukuda or something like that. Came out of nowhere, super popular. Probably going to remain popular for another, like 10 years.
years. Yeah. I think one thing too is Dragon Ball is different because it started in a different era, so it has 1,000 episodes across the whole thing, right? And it's like One Piece is like, it's so funny because One Piece gets touted as like, oh, the long ass anime, but Dragon Ball is almost as long, you know, and it's insane. Like, and nobody really talks about it.
It's gotten to the point where One Piece is basically the new Dragon Ball, where people are now going to be thinking of Luffy as like their sick transformation instead of Goku screaming going into Super Saiyan. It's just time and age.
And part of it is just because Dragon Ball started in an era where that was more normal. Or like, it wasn't normal, but it was more so that Dragon Ball is the grandfather of it, so everything Dragon Ball did was the normal. Because it was the only thing. Like, it was...
And it was the only thing that was, like, accepted. Like, you could say you're not an anime fan, but you like Dragon Ball. People would be like, hell yeah, that's cool as fuck. But back then, back in when we were in high school, I know it sounds cringe, like these fucking old heads. We were in high school, we would talk about liking an anime, people would be like, oh, you fucking nerd.
Yeah, nobody...
They would tell us to... They would tell us to kill ourselves and then
the
fucking...
the pre-COVID stage, bro. The pre-COVID stage.
Pre-COVID,
bro.
Being an anime fan pre-COVID was hard. Like, Pokemon, all this shit. You couldn't like anything except for sports and cussing and pussy. Yeah. And if you liked anything other than those three things...
Or rap, don't forget.
Yeah.
Or weed.
Yeah, if you liked anything except for those, you were a fucking loser.
Yeah, what a fucking loser. People would tell you to kill yourself and, like, say the most racist... belligerent thing to people who would just like bat an eye and not give a fuck. Time is completely different, bro.
Called a weeb. What a
yeah, so someone said this, and I can kind of see what they're coming from. It's not the same thing, but it's similar. Like the shift of society before 9/11 and after 9/11 is crazy. It's like
it's like
pre-pandemic and post-pandemic.
Yeah, absolutely.
Are crazy things. I know different. One's a tragedy, one's a pandemic. Like both horrible in their own regard, but they both had a crazy cultural impact, and it's going to kind of remain that way.
Yeah, I agree with that. I don't think that's a controversial take at all. I think that.
And now that kind of relates to Roblox now because it's like Dragon Ball games used to be popping back in fucking 2014, 2018. Pandemic hit, and now if you don't have a parry-based JJK game with clan spinning and rerolls, you ain't making shit.
It's so funny how the conversation goes from 9/11 and the pandemic to and then Roblox Dragon Ball games. It's just a funny
This
twist.
is the average Bobby and Anera.
This started as DBOG to 9/11.
Yeah.
Yes.
Dude, I was
11 back to Roblox.
I was watching a YouTube video today, it got recommended to me, of like Microsoft Flight Simulator, and they would play like audio files of the 9/11 flight, like right before impact, and like it would play it at the same time. Like the Microsoft Flight Simulator would simulate being on the plane during the crash, and like the transmissions on the intercoms, and like even the conversations between like the air traffic control lists and the flight attendants. It was insane. But yeah, that
Dude,
just appeared on my YouTube today. It's very funny.
That's crazy.
I watched it while eating a bowl of strawberries.
Hell yeah, dude. On my YouTube, I've lately been getting a lot of I don't know why. I've been getting a lot of documentaries.
Yeah.
On YouTube lately. I haven't been watching them.
I've been keep getting like canyon flute videos of like just like
unique.
the African American, not the African American, Native American flute. For some reason, I keep getting that suggested to me.
I bought an hour of
feel-
2x drops with a half Saiyan Patara fusion. I got one legendary drop in the entire time, man. Cannot be real.
W. Thank you for the 100 robot.
I just bought another one, by the way.
Great.
I'm addicted.
Great. Did you check the M's, by the way?
Yeah, I'll check in a second. Yeah, guys. So here's the system, right? Basically, you guys donate to Bobby. Bobby then buys a Game Pass so I can get a percentage off of it. This is peak capitalism.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
The best stats for Mortal Kai is just key damage. Don't do anything in the melee. Gray, where's my daily login Game Pass? It said global reward locked. That means that you already logged in for the day.
Yes. Your global reward is only for one slot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Bobby.
Like also said, I hate these new parry-based games. They're fun for like a few hours.
I'm looking at
Friends
your
and
stream.
everything is so
Let's see the Kai
bad.
real quick.
The community
My
gets
Kai?
annoyed. Trading is horrible. Everything's unbalanced.
Yeah.
It's really basic.
Complexity. I ain't gonna lie to you, dude. I played a game called Mashal Academy recently. It's one of those parry-based games. Very good quality. Just very fucking boring. It's gotten to the point where I feel like all these parry-based games are just the same exact thing, trying to copy one another, and it's getting boring.
An Invincible event?
One,
Gray, have you started Invincible?
I haven't. I want to wait till every single episode's up, so we'll just both watch it with my girlfriend.
Oh.
That's a sick Kai. I'm not gonna lie. It's basic, yeah, but it works. It's really cool.
I like it. I just don't have time to go crazy on every 20 slot, you know?
That's valid.
This one has more effort than most. Like, I have my favorites. Like, I would say my favorite slots are my demon with the Mira race. This Kai I like a lot. And then both my androids, because I love both the android paths. My Majin, and then obviously my two main Saiyans. Excuse me. Least favorite slots? Bio Android. Yardrat.
No hesitation. My favorite ones probably would have to be my primal, my legendary, my monstrous. Those are my favorites. Second one would probably be my honorable mention would be my Mortal Kai.
My favorite one is my Bio Android. I love Bio Android.
Oh, I forgot to
You
mention.
fucking roach.
I forgot to mention Tuffle is one of my favorites. DBOG Tuffle is awesome.
Oh yeah, most
Possession.
definitely.
I hate it.
I feel like if DBOG had a poster boy race, it would be Tuffle, or at least it should be. And then if Final Stand had one, it would be Namekian. I'm most excited for Super Saiyan Blue, but in terms of what we don't know, I'm really excited to see what they do with Ethereal. Obviously Majin Android, because it's gonna be the the 21 form that I like the most. And then the Iron Man path. I really want to see what they do with it. I hope it's cool and not just super lame and lazy.
Bobby, I'm
Yeah.
curious, what makes a race a poster boy race? Because that's my first time hearing that term.
It's the most iconic for the game. It's like how Legends' poster boy is like Gohan. Because it's like,
I don't
that's
know,
the
'cause,
most
like-
popular unit.
Yeah, but wouldn't... I know you probably don't want to make Saiyans poster boy, but wouldn't Saiyans technically be poster boys? Because you
Well,
see
those
them
don't count.
everywhere?
That's like the obvious answer.
Then wouldn't it be like...
Well, a poster boy for a
tough
game like
issues.
this, a poster boy for a game like this is more so, like the unique, community-driven race, not anything else. Because like in Final Stand, Namekians were the most community-driven and got a lot of love from the devs. And it's Namekian, it's not Saiyan, so it's like, it counts like a reasonable answer. The reason I say Tuffle is because I believe Tuffle is the only race to get added post-launch. I believe.
Yeah.
When it came out, it was immensely popular, and one of my most iconic streams ever is when me and all my friends at the time and viewers made Tuffles and took over servers. Like jumping Earth NPCs with all Tuffles. And I feel like this is like undeniably true. For some reason, like pre-path update, there was a Tuffle resurgence. So many Tuffles appeared pre-path update, like waiting for the path update.
That is true. That is true. I saw it in like DBOG fashion all the time, dude.
It was just an
This would be hyped up that they were getting love and detail.
yeah, it was an
Well, yeah.
inexplainable.
And it lived up to the hype, I'd say.
And I also think that like Tuffle was also one of the most disrespected races for the most part. So the Tuffle players truly loved their race because they didn't have a race ability, only in PvP, right? So there was the great Tuffle war between the players and the devs of the ability is broken and no, it's not.
And it actually was, but it's fixed now.
Yeah, the fact that it's fixed now, oh my god. I love Tuffle. Tuffle's
This was
really
possessing. I just wish possessing gave you at least.
And this is a hot take, but of all the races that in the game that like based on graphical wise, like Tuffle looks the best. Easily. Tuffle is the most fun to customize. Yes, the
Almost like
Tuffle
every
ability
character
works on
stand.
NPCs now. And then to put salt in the wound, the passives for Tuffle didn't work on release for a while. Bro, really?
True.
So like, yeah, Tuffle's had it rough. I would say Tuffle is the poster boy for DBOG. What race comes close? Like Demon, I guess. Like Demon is the only other race, or Majin, I guess too. Like those are the, yeah, Majin is the most realistic answer because of absorption. But I would say it's between Majin and Tuffle. I think Majin is the only one that's on Tuffle level, and then the close second, if assuming those were a tie, would be Demon. I don't know if Gray has data to back that up or not, but
I do, but not anything that I remember. There's a lot of modern players. There's not that many Tuffle players still. There was a big spike, but not many still.
yeah. I don't know. Tuffle might be a me thing. Like if I could choose a poster child for DBOG based on my experience, it would be Tuffle. But a lot of people would probably say Majin, and it completely makes sense.
I would honestly say Demon.
Yeah, that's why I was saying like Demon is the only other one I could think of that like makes sense.
Yeah.
Demon is really cool.
I think that's our second or third most popular race. With Saiyans and half Saiyans being the top two.
Yeah. I think the percentage of Saiyan versus half Saiyan is dominantly Saiyan, but I could be wrong.
It is dominantly Saiyan.
which is weird. You would think a lot of people would choose half Saiyan, but I would
I
assume
didn't want to be.
Well,
I
then
would-
again, though.
I would assume Demon to half Saiyan is closer than half Saiyan to Saiyan.
It is.
What is the least played race? Do you know? Like I know the top 4.
The least played Yard Rats.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. The top 4 is
Second least is Kanasan.
yeah, and then number 3 is probably Bojack,
I love my Kanasan too
Bojack,
much.
yeah.
Please
and
don't
then it's
remove
Bio
the gray.
Android.
Yes, 500.
See, I'm like that. That's exactly what I would have guessed if you could have given me the list. It's a toss-up between Kanasan and Yardrat, but I think I would lean Yardrat. Could you pull up the data quickly? I want to see if I could nail it.
I would take a while to process, like
Okay.
30 minutes to an hour. I'm not sure if I'm going to be on for that much.
Okay. Never mind then. Because I would guess, like, after Bio Android... Oh shit, what would it be? I'd have to probably look at it. I'd say Frost Demon is probably top 5. I think top 5 is Saiyan, Half Saiyan, Demon, Majin, Frost Demon. And then Kai. Human is probably the next after Bio Android. That's correct. And then after that is probably Android. Unless I'm forgetting. Because top 6 is Saiyan, Half Saiyan, Demon, Kai, Majin. The other one. Saiyan, Half Saiyan, Demon, Kai. Oh yeah, I'm forgetting Namekian. Namekian is probably... Are there more
I'm pretty
humans
sure
or
it's Demon.
Namekians?
There's more Namekians than humans.
Really?
Last I remember, if my memory serves me well, it's Saiyans, Half Saiyans, Demons. Half Saiyans and Demons being like a very short number, like apart from each other. Like like
I would assume that would be the
Inches.
closest.
Majins,
Frost
I
Demon?
think. No,
Kai?
I think after that is Kai.
Really? Kai over Frost
Yeah,
Demon?
then Frost Demon, then
Okay.
Android, then Tuffle, then Namekian,
Then Namekian, then human, then Bio Android.
then Bio, then Bojack,
Then Bojack,
then
yeah. Yeah, that's
Kanasan, then
about
Yardrat.
what I would... Like, I'm, like, very close. Like, my ranking is very close. Kai and Frieza is probably close, if I had to guess. Because I would assume Frieza would be higher than Kai. Human is bottom 4? No, it's not. It's bottom 5. And then
The thing about
Namekian.
human is in this type of game, bro, is like in a game where you could be so many cool races, human is probably like the last thing you want to be, you know? Like
Yeah, I don't get it. Why?
obviously
Like,
you don't want to be a fucking fish, but like a human, like great, I could be a human or I could be a super saiyan.
yeah, like I don't get people who choose human in a game where I can be a Super Saiyan. That just doesn't make
Like you join a
sense.
Dragon Ball game and the first thing you do is like, "Oh, yes, a Dragon Ball Z game. I can't wait to go human.
It's crazy. Final Stand needs to give human Beast. There's no way they don't.
You know what's funny about the stats is I'm pretty sure Yardrets are like 0.4 or 0.5, and then Kanasan's at like 2%. And
Oh,
then
it's a
everything
big
goes up
jump?
from there.
Wow.
It's a considerably big jump from Yardret to Kanasan. Yardret is quite literally the least chosen race out of all of them.
That's
I feel like most Kanasan players are like meme players who like, let me pick not the ugliest race, but the race that can make the most memes out of it. I just have to be Kanasan.
fish.
it's another
destruction fish.
another reason why it's higher is probably because it's really good. It just is a good
It
race
is.
too.
It is a good. Yeah, it's like
It's a
stamina.
very good race.
Who decided that?
Yeah, I think
Did I run out of stamina? Who decided that?
I think my Tuffle actually, like, one of my favorite... I either have it or it's just, like, either way, it's just top on my list as Kanasan for Tuffleization. Because the Kanasan plus the Stamina Steal is really nice. I think it's foolish to not go hybrid Saiyan though with your absorb, or with your Tuffleization. What are plans for Dragon Essence Path 2? I don't know what their plans are, and they're not going to leak until sometime in April, when the update comes out. Are there going to be trailers for each form again? That'd be a great idea.
I'm thinking about it, but I want to do it when I'm more confident in what I'm showing.
Okay.
Like, I showed Super Saiyan Blue because I was most confident in that one being finalized with what it had. Everything else, I still feel like needs touching.
What are good fighting styles
and
of
the-
this update? Sorry. My streamer brain.
Yeah,
Finish?
you're good. So I just want to make sure what I show is good enough for me to be happy showing it off. And I do like what we have so far. I just think it needs polishing for me
Yeah.
to show it. And I think Super Saiyan Blue was the most polished out of all of them.
Makes sense.
And I didn't even show everything. We added
Yeah.
onto it shortly after.
If you want a really good fighting style, I would go Baby. Babies is really good. I don't remember if any of the new fighting styles are really good. I hope they add a Super Saiyan Blue Goku fighting style soon. Be nice.
Don't worry. Maybe with a Game Pass update.
Hell yeah, brother.
I just realized it's 3 a.m. What the
Mhm.
fuck, bro?
Sorry, Zen. Yeah, Frost Demons deserve to keep their fit when they transform, or at least should be a toggle or something, I don't know. Like, I don't understand why people pick Frost Demon, and then they just look like Frieza. Especially with Golden. Man. I think something cool you guys could have done with Golden is make it so it was completely customizable.
Yeah, well,
No. I understand
it
why
was
you
a little
didn't,
red.
but
Well, I didn't.
well, why the team didn't?
The team.
It was only did the team want to do that, and then Rose like, no.
Well, more like Chang doesn't want to do crazy customization for Frost Demon because it's a lot of work to do, which I understand. It's a crazy amount, but I feel like we could have done something more to it. Like, yeah, that's what I said earlier. Like Super Saiyan 4 had so much detail, and then everything else just kind of looks bland in comparison.
Mm-hmm.
Super Saiyan Golden could have had like a couple different body styles, and it just depended on whatever base body style you had, and it would be like small tweaks. Or like the purple could have been dependent on what your color was.
Yeah. I'm gonna assume God Path
So-
is just gonna be a more purple aura. Oh, my son. You do not watch the anime, do you? The God Path Part 2 is probably gonna just be Topo's form. You're gonna have the symbols and everything, probably. Because the first one is Beerus's power up. Like his just Hakaishin energy, which is literally what the form is called, I believe, is like Hakaishin aura or something. And then the next gradual progression is just like very obviously Topo's form. I don't know what they would do for Pass 3, but they could come up with something. Yeah, the red symbols, yeah. That's what I'm thinking about, is the symbols. Are more world events coming? Are they planned at all, other than the meteor?
Yeah, at some point. It's just I want paths out. That's all it really is. We had a content drought, and it's been too long. I mean, we dropped paths in when, November, December?
Like November, October, November.
Yeah, I think November. So it's been 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna be 5 months
Yeah.
since Paths Part 1 came out, which is crazy to think about. I felt like they came out just yesterday. But yeah, I want them out. I don't want to spend a crazy amount of time on them because I want to start doing other stuff again. But we just have to get this stuff done. luckily like I've said before, like there's so much we have to do that we want to add, but we can't because we have to focus on main content and stuff. And we had a good period where we were able to, but there is still a lot of stuff left. Like we still need to finish up all these path forms and missions and stuff. Get the main content out of the way before we add the fun stuff. It's just like
Chatty
extra
leaked
stuff.
it. Missions. GG.
GG guys, I leaked it. DBOG's getting more missions at some point. OMG.
It was Sora AI, guys. Trust.
Man, that shit died. The fucking Sora AI shit. I'm pretty sure didn't it get shut down?
Yeah, I got shut down.
I didn't actually fully read why, but like, why was that?
To give you the basic, most shortest summary ever, it was getting more expensive to produce these videos than it was making, because they made it for the public so anybody could use it, and they had subscriptions obviously, but they also had free versions of it. It was just getting too expensive for them to kind of upkeep, and they had an investor put in a lot of money, and you know, it's like, we can just keep using this whenever we want, but we don't want it for the public anymore, so it's shutting down. It'll still be existing, it'll still be, you know, function how it is. It's just, it's not going to be for public use at all. And that's the simplest answer I could give you for someone who's shut down.
Oh, I remember I brought this up to you, earlier, and I only finished one point of it. The radar game pass, like, it feels like every update gets worse because Zenny is more and more abundant. So it'd be nice if the radar game pass could get buffed.
It would,
Wait,
but it probably
why would the
won't
radar
because
need a buff?
the radar game pass is still significantly better than the cheap one. The cheap one doesn't have the range check, I don't think.
Is that
Oh,
true?
yeah. That'd be cool if that could.
I don't.
Maybe like
One thing
I'd
that
say
would
like
be
a
cool is
1,000 detection radius.
well, one. I got
think-
Emperor's Death Beam. Nice. I don't want it.
I think it just has its normal detection.
One thing that would be really cool is since the map is bigger now, like all the maps are way bigger now. It'd be nice if it did get buffed. Like that's like one reason, but another reason is just like there's more things it could search for to make the Game Pass more desirable. So for example, path items, black market, stuff like that. Like being able to find that with the paid access version would be really cool and would incentivize more purchases. Because the 2,000 stud radius thing is nice, but I like if I'm a free-to-play player who doesn't have money or like isn't willing to spend money, I wouldn't suggest anyone buy that.
Yeah, I guess it's, at the end of the day, it's your prerogative. Like if you're a free-to-play player, the consequence is it's back every 30 minutes, and then you have to go back to Earth to get it, and if you're in space, it could just get kind of annoying. So it's like, it's nice to have because you could just have it, you know? You don't have to worry about going to buy it anymore. You don't have to worry about losing the timer on it and then going back, etc. And realistically, at the end of the day, you don't even really need to buy it because if you, I mean, Spoy does a really good job at the wiki, and he puts up a Dragon Ball map. So ultimately, you can just use this map.
There's like
So if you're
1% of
spot.
players know about the wiki though. It's a funny thing.
You're right.
I literally use the wiki to make YouTube videos. Like, I'll take all
Yeah.
the information that Spoy has on the wiki, and I'm like, alright, here's my Dragon Ball guide. no, I actually...
Sometimes it isn't super up to date, but he does a really good job at upkeeping it
Yeah.
for what it is. It's huge.
I actually do text him sometimes when I find an error with it, or like if I add to it and he updates it for me. So it's like a lot of the time I'll work with him on it. Like if new path forms come out, I'll like give the data for the forms that I've grinded for him, and it's like, it's pretty cool. Did you know that I'm in the wiki? They reference
Yeah,
me.
man.
Yeah, it's
Is he?
actually a big deal. I'm under the Majin webpage because I have an exclusive Majin that has hair.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think Brewer gave it to me.
I think it was me, bro.
Oh man, Brewer.
I think it was you and Brewer. Like, I went through you to get it, and then Brewer was in the game giving it to me or something. Actually, no, I might be thinking of
No.
something else.
I think I gave it to you because you went to Sunny and Sunny told me to give it to you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're right. I see it here. Roblox user Bobby Gets Hockey, known by his YouTube alias Bobby Anera, is a modern reskin modeled after the Dragon Ball Fighter Z character Android 21. It's an old modern picture from like 2020, like
Yeah, but I still have it though.
2020.
I still have it though.
That's
You know what? I've been
that's tough.
scared to like edit it at all, because I'm scared that the slightest change would like take it away. And like,
If you touch that hair option, it will default to a modded head.
so like if I go to the hairstylist, I'm cooked.
I think you could change the color, but don't you dare try anything else because you will lose it. I mean, yeah, in the hairstylist, just don't click any options. Like
Yeah.
maybe your hair color.
Yeah,
I
I'm
would not
cooked.
risk anything else. I should take that away. You haven't earned it anywhere.
What the fuck, bro?
What does Bro even do?
It's more work to take it away.
Yo, Chromatic, thank you
We
for the
need
5.
destroyed clothing after activating form. That'd be a lot of work, but that could be crazy.
A lot of people wouldn't like that. Destroyed clothing after activating your form. A lot of people wouldn't like that because they like to keep their fit how it is.
The amount of people that complain about Super Saiyan ripping off Turtle Hermigis is crazy. And if we had it as an option to be like, oh great, I have to re-enable this or I have to disable this. I wish it would just do it automatically, but then suddenly the other player doesn't like it. And then there's also the fact that we need to make the destroyed clothing.
Didn't the game have battle damage on outfits at one point? No. The game had battle
Hey, you're
damage
thinking
on
about-
players, and it got removed
thinking
because
about-
of the age rating.
DBOR as well had battle damage, and it was an absurd amount of work to the point where we haven't done it in this one either.
Yeah, the battle damage can't be brought back because of the age rating on Roblox. Blame Roblox, not DBOJ. There's a Roblox decision.
Yep. We could do it, but we'd lose like 20-30% of our players. Especially if we decide to go full mobile, we will not be able to get many mobile players.
Oh, this guy is saying, if absorption is getting nerfed, does that mean Namekian fusion is too? I would say probably not. Because
No.
Namekian fusion is fusion. It's not absorption. It's different.
Well, it's absorption.
Yeah, but it's different.
It is different. It's weaker because how many Namekians are there truly?
Yeah, if you fuse with a Namekian, you deserve it, man.
Yes, me and my 2 Namekian friends shall defeat you.
Can't be that way, man.
Yeah, you have one Namekian just full HP. You have the other Namekian like full melee, and you're full key. You're
I
golden.
wish the Mechians were more common.
Yeah,
No,
it's crazy because they have
that's-
pretty cool looking forms, to be honest. But
Yeah,
That's it.
and they're very good forms too. Especially with the fusion. But yeah, no, like I actually think that Namekian is one of the top strongest races in this game, because if you go, like, you have to really grind for it, but if you fully max out Dragon Essence slot, and then you then get all the Dragon Balls again on top of it for the buff, and you fuse, it's very, very, very powerful.
yeah.
Because it's
Also,
like,
I think wish factor is really fucking good too. The technique, because I think it restores 5% of your HP, restores your, I think, key to full, and it gives you like, I think, hyper armor or something for like a set amount of time.
it's not bad.
It's pretty useful. Like obviously like situational, but it's very quick activate too.
hmm
Mix that with your 15% regen every like 60 seconds that you could proc very quickly. I think Namekians are just underused because it's, again,
A Namekian.
well, yeah, number 1 Namekian, number 2 M1 damage not high enough too quickly. Bad game, bad race. Same, the best.
and number 1.
That is my one thing that I don't like about DBOG a lot, but at the same time, it is a lot better now than it used to be, is the M1 damage when you're not a melee person. Because now it's way better than it used to be, but it still feels wrong.
Yeah.
It is literally just down to the fact that if another race can do it better, then I get demotivated. And it's just like, maybe that's just me. But I will say it is very disappointing knowing that there are like a few paths that are just amazing and then other paths like don't get shit in comparison.
Yeah.
Like especially since you can't change your path, it feels like it should have been thought out a little more. Cause like Super Saiyan Rage, just for some reason not scaling off of your form because I'm assuming the dev who made it thought that's how it worked for the other ones without even testing it. I don't know. I don't know how else it would happen. But did Yez code? Is that one of the things he does?
Yeah, he mainly codes.
So is there a chance that he's the one who coded Super Saiyan Rage?
Like the passive or the form
The
itself?
passive.
He
like-
has coded every single path passive.
Oh. That makes sense because it's the path passive that works that way, and for other races it's their race passive. So it makes sense then. Yeah, that has to be it then. There's no other explanation. He just must have genuinely thought and assumed that Kai's M1 damage did not scale with their form when it does. Here, I could test it right now, actually, I guess. I'm on a Kai. Let me see. If I hit this guy, I do 103 with my Keyblade. And now if I transform, I do 561. So, if it didn't scale with the form, I think I would be doing way less. I'm pretty sure, but I don't know. Maybe Liam's just stupid. And I'm making a fuss over nothing, but I would assume he would have done his research.
I have to look into it. There was one race that was gonna get a different path passive that we just can't do as exploiters. That I wish we would have been able to do.
You wanna say it or no?
Yeah, I could say it. Demons originally, I wanted to give them like demon hockey kind of thing, where when they're charging, if you get too close, like if you're weaker than them, you would get like stunned as they charge. Like you would basically fall under their pressure. Kind of like Conqueror's hockey from One Piece, but because exploiters would sadly be able to exploit that, they would be able to apply that permanently to other people very, very easily. So we decided to not do it.
Gotcha.
I think something else, they were also supposed to be able to do something. I think also like, if they were like, I think over 200 levels below, they would get like heavy stun. Like they would just like not be able to move at all. And they would just kind of have to sit there and take it. And then I think at, it would also slowly drain their life. And they would just take damage over time as they charge. So you basically couldn't get close. You have to let them charge, or you stop them with a beam or a blast or a ki. Alas, could not do it. Thought it would be really cool.
Does someone want to explain to me what I would have to do for the math to figure out if the Kai passive scales with your form or not? My brain. I dropped out in middle school.
Oh my god, that was a terrible voice crack. Holy shit.
Don't worry, no one heard it. Your mic cut out.
Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord.
Bro.
It was so bad.
I'm gonna tweak out right now.
What's up?
I've been grinding Golden Frieza for like 3 hours, and I've gotten one drop. 2 actually, but one of them wasn't the one I wanted.
Ooh. You see, 2 hours of DBOG would have killed me by now.
Inferno, how do I calculate that? Were you listening?
Calculate. Huh? No.
How would I?
What was your question?
What math do I have to do to find out if my Keyblade scales with my form or not? Do I have to take the
Oh,
Keyblade
no,
off?
No, I'm not doing math. I'm not doing math.
You'd have to test
Oh wait, I know what I would have to
damage
do.
without Keyblade, damage with Keyblade, then damage without Keyblade in path form, and damage with Keyblade in path form, and then
Okay, so 103, 49. Wow, that's very good. And then I would do Light of Justice. 269. 560. Yeah, it definitely does. Okay. It's the same increase in form and not in form. So yeah, no. The Super Saiyan Rage is just fucked for no reason. And then another thing that would make it good is if you actually made it so that way the M1s gave them the ultimate. Cause I don't know if you know, I don't know if you know or not. It makes sense for you to not know and know, but basically what the path does is you gain ki on M1. But it doesn't charge your ultimate like the Yardrat passive, and it should. Every passive that gives you that ability should then also let you charge your ultimate with it. Want a Patara? Nah. No, chat, there's not going to be a tail wrap toggle. If they were going to add that, they would have added it 7 years ago.
you have to make the tail significantly longer for it to look good.
Yeah. Ow.
Fuck, we have council.
King, I'm in a private server. Any word on what ethereal buffs will be? He said that he was gonna rework it completely. Which I think is a good idea. The Unmortal Kai path. Alright, man.
Is that Supreme Kai fighting style, Bobby?
Super Saiyan 3 Goku.
Okay.
When going from Kai to Saiyan, does your output stat change? Yes. You change to a Kai. Or sorry, you change to a Saiyan output stat.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
I
that
don't
was
need a
one thing.
Patara.
If I'm a Mortal Kai, right, and I'm a key build, does my M1s scale off of key, or is it like melee damage?
It's key.
It would still, yeah, you could still equip your Keyblade, and then your Saiyan passive would stack on top of your Keyblade.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
So you would still be, you'd be Keyblade melee build. Sorry, Keyblade, key damage build at melee range.
Okay, so it has the same scaling as.
No, it's better.
Stronger scaling.
Okay, so essentially, Mortal Kai is just a better Saiyan.
Mortal
Is what I'm
Kai
hearing.
is better pure Saiyan, yes.
But yeah, better pure Saiyan. It's,
But
okay, let me.
That's their
let me explain
entire
it.
path passive, though.
Yeah, essentially, your Kai passive 1.3x damage with Keyblades. Then that gets added onto. Well, I forgot what the multiplier is. 2x damage at red. Multiplied by 1.3x Keyblade. Or whatever
Kai,
the new number
for
is.
Kai, it's actually better. It's Oh, I'm not online.
like
it's like 2.25.
2.25, yeah. So it's 2.25 times 1.3. And with your key stat. So obviously it's really good because you could be a key build using Energy Blade at melee range. You're
Yeah,
best of both worlds.
that scales with your form, by the way, but Super Saiyan Rage doesn't.
You know what's funny, Bobby?
Yeah.
I'm looking at the path transformation / obtaining Mortal Kai, and the image reference is from your stream of obtaining fucking the form.
W.
Like
Link it to me.
it's your fused Zamasu like chilling there. Look in group chat.
That's funny. Image from Bobby and Anera's Arena. Oh my god.
Bobby Arena.
Someone edit that. Mods fix that.
Mods. We have to kill Spoy now.
I doubt Spoy wrote that.
Probably.
Probably someone
Probably
else. The wiki for Hikaishin is also from my
yeah,
video.
It was,
Look at the wiki for
2.24 times
Hikaishin.
damage at red. Oh, Hikaishin. Alright, I swear to God, if I see your fuck ass, Yardradian, bro.
What do you mean, fuck ass?
Okay, cool. It's
He
not,
looks cool.
It's Spoy's Mortal Kai. That fuck ass Yardradian, bro. That blue Yardradian. Why are you blue? Come on, Bobby. Why are you blue?
Gray, by the way, there's a game-breaking bug with, Batara fusing with Majamark.
I'm not gonna remember that.
Wanna write it down?
I'm too tired to remember. No, I'm
Alright.
too tired for that. I'm just laying on my
I can
my
DM it
comfy
to you.
chair here. Yeah, that will help. I'll look at it in the morning. Like that?
Oh,
I
yeah.
think this is how it works, because this is how it was explained to me, but I could be wrong.
Gray.
Oh,
You know the old God Keyblade thing in DBOG? Will that be updated to look like the Azure Energy Blade or no?
no.
Damn it! Damn it! I was really hoping I could see it. Do you
Gray,
think
can
it'll
you
be updated at all?
Gray, can you DM me leaks?
No.
Alright.
Yo, Gray, can I get some leaks?
No.
I need to make a soup, man. Come on, I need leak.
What race did I fuse with? I think he's a Saiyan. Unless he switched slots. Oh, I got Emperor's Blast. Thanks, Gray.
W. Oh, were you asking what my race was?
No.
Oh.
Yo, Gray. Look at my screen real quick.
I know like a Dominican Bob.
Yes, sir.
I'm looking. You finally got Emperor's Blast.
Yeah, look at this move.
Light
Flash
pulse?
Bolt. It looks so good with Kai's.
Wait, oh, hang on. Your stream was
Soul Punisher would
updated?
look pretty
Do it
good
again?
as well.
It's coming back. It has like a 3-minute long cooldown. I'm kidding. Not that bad. This move is
Soul
also
Punisher
just
would
really,
look
really good. Yeah, Soul Punisher's not
It is
bad.
a really good move. That's why it has a larger cooldown.
It's amazing. I'm surprised it
Basically,
didn't get
most
nerfed.
Gogeta moves would look good.
Here.
That Magical Thunder Punch was also pretty good still.
Yeah, it's a melee move.
Oh
though.
yeah. I really like what I did with the lightning
really
for that
good,
one.
yeah. I love the
Yeah,
effects
let's
on
see
it.
Emperor's Death Beam.
It
I
looks good
actually
with
haven't
this-
seen that move.
Okay.
You can tell which skills were made by me.
Yeah, all the ones that look bad were made by Gray.
Oh
Yep.
my god.
Do you like the visuals for that?
Yeah, no.
What do
Looks
you mean
good.
visual?
Looks good.
Like the VFX that come out?
Emperor's Death Beam?
It's
Oh,
giving
the
me
move
trauma of Xenoverse 2.
the move itself looks good, yeah. Like
I'm
the
glad we makes
cutscene looks
made
good.
it a cutscene.
Yeah,
It was originally just gonna be like a beam that shoots out like normal one. That's it. There's nothing special about it.
That would have been like making Dragon Fist a punch.
Yeah.
But yeah, nah. It looks good. My only complaint, and I only really have this complaint, is I don't give a shit, but other people do, and it's a very valid complaint. Emperor's Death Beam is known for like one thing, and it's not in the game. So
Yeah. There's only one thing I've got to say to that.
Emperor's Blast
Basically.
is so good. Oh, you know another move that looks good for Kai's is Chaotic Needles. Looks
That
like
does look good.
Zamasu's move.
What what was it? What was that one Gogeta move called? Like Punisher, Rush, or whatever.
Punishing drive.
For this form, oddly enough, Stardust
Drive.
Breaker looks good.
Punisher Drive, I think it's what it's called. But I feel
Yeah,
like
Punisher
that would
Drive.
look really cool.
Yeah, it does. Punisher Drive and Stardust Breaker make sense with the rainbow thing.
Mm.
You guys ready to see some DPS?
Yo.
Never mind, Frieza's just gonna kill me. Nice. I hate this fucking game, man. I'm gonna do it, man. I just wanted to have fun, and then Frieza decided, nope, no fun. You lose. Is there another race I want to drop? Sun? Don't say sun to me, Sanctify. I am your father. Remember that. You're my seed. Yes, King. Thank you. Final stand.
Hold on, I zoned out and heard "You are my seed." What the fuck did I miss out on?
Final stand players used to say that a lot to each other. That was the most common insult in Final Stand community was like, and I'm talking the
What,
OG
you
one.
Are my seed?
Yeah, you would say seed. And it's like how people say sun now. People would say seed.
Seed. Okay. So we've lost the fucking plot.
This was like
Great.
10 years ago in Final Stand PvP community.
God.
Um,
Don't say 10 years ago, because you're making me think of 2016, and now I feel old.
well, Final Stand was in 2017 actually, so it was only 9 years ago.
Damn.
But Jesus Christ.
Is there another slot I want this on? I mean, realistically, no, not really. It'd be good on God Namekian. God, why did you guys have to make the actually really good move a legendary drop, man? And I'm not talking about the ultimate. Emperor's Blast is really
I'm not
good.
gonna lie, though. Whoever cooked on GT, Vegeta, and Goku moves, bro.
Oh, yeah,
Thanks, buddy.
I mean, I talk a lot of shit on the game, but I want it to be very known. The Resurrection F update was almost perfect. It's very good.
Yeah, no, like, dude, the 10 times Kamehameha arguably is the best looking beam in game.
Yeah, we used the new
willing
beam
to die
module
on that
for
hill.
it. Beams are gonna start looking like that, and we're gonna slowly start making the old beams look like that. It's just time
I would
consuming
love
because
to
there's
see that, dude.
hundreds.
I will
Yeah.
say, Final Shine Attack and 10 times Kamehameha, the formula was right there, and we missed the ball. 10 times
happened this
Kamehameha,
time?
it just needs a slight damage buff, and then it's perfect. Because, I don't know if you know this, but the 10 times Kamehameha animation for when you just shoot it out, like don't charge it, is like a lot slower than the Final Shine Attack one, and I think that's good. Like, they should be the two best beams in the game. They're still not, by the way. Big Bang Kamehameha is better. But, if 10 times Kamehameha had better damage than Final Shine Attack, then they would be, like, very good moves. Because it would be, do you want the damage or do you want the speed?
It'd be sick if we got Ultra Big Bang Kamehameha
Shut up.
as like an ultimate.
Shut up. Be happy that Gray
Please.
is in the same call as you, mortal.
Yeah, that's crazy.
What?
Please.
Bobby, isn't there like a literal image of you going around where it's like bro thinks he's on the team?
I was on the team, bro.
What team? The bench warmers?
I helped.
That's crazy.
I helped design Kaioken back in the day, bro.
Yeah, okay.
I did. Ask Sonny.
Okay.
No thanks.
Son.
Sonny called
I
me
want to talk to Sonny.
and said, "Can you help me with Kaioken?" And I said, "Yeah." And I called him and helped him with Kaioken.
I don't want to talk to Sonny, bro.
Okay, I don't believe you either.
Eat shit and die, pussy. This is why you like Roman Reigns.
Like nice.
Are you
Someone nice.
crazy, Marbert? Are you
This is why
crazy?
Lulu speaks. This is why Lulu speaks the truth and nothing but the truth.
Lulu, you want to play Ark right now? Say yes.
Tell me what time it is.
It is 3:30.
Did I give you an answer?
That is no reason to say no, bro. You're awake.
But what's the time?
You're awake, bud. You're playing DBOG. You might as well play Ark.
Living in the lobby, staring at Super Saiyan 4.
Brother, we have work to do, man. We're stuck on an island, and if we go anywhere, we die. So we have a lot of work to do.
But it's 3 a.m.
Okay? The day is not getting any younger.
Okay.
The day's not getting any younger.
Yo, Bobby, I think he's trying to like wait till the dinosaurs die of old age, then he can go off the island. Think about it.
You don't understand.
No, guys, you don't understand. Me and fucking Lulu, Ragnarok is Epstein's island
Yeah.
What?
in Ark.
Yeah. No, I believe that.
It is, man.
Especially with you know the bison, Bobby.
Yes, I hate the bison.
The bison are fucking Satan's strongest soldier, bro.
The IDF strongest soldier, man.
But it's fucked up because I
Well,
have
it's-
like a
I got
love-hate
disconnected.
relationship with bison. It's only cool when I use the bison.
It's only cool when I kill that child.
Exactly. See, Lulu gets it.
No.
Shh. It's okay.
Ray, can you delete DBOD so I can...
I'm on it.
You didn't have to tell him twice.
It's an open invite, bro.
Hey, Gray, do you like dinosaurs?
I love dinosaurs.
What is your favorite dinosaur?
Oh, my favorite dinosaur is probably gotta be Joe Biden.
No, valid.
This is like that
Yeah.
scene in Iron Man 3 when Tony's like, "How's Jarvis doing?" And Jarvis is like, "I'm actually feeling very good. The only problem is at the end of my sentences, I say the wrong cranberry."
I like that scene.
Actually, hold on. While I'm at it, chat, what is your favorite dinosaur? I need to
We should
know.
revive Tony Stark and get another movie.
Guys, I hope Iron Man comes back in Avengers Doomsday with all the other Avengers coming back. It'd be really cool.
He is. His name's
Does he know?
Falcon.
Does he know?
No.
He doesn't
One
know.
of my favorite dinosaurs,
What's your favorite dinosaur?
the Hatzegopteryx.
Josh, why are you still in chat,
No,
bro?
that's valid.
Wait.
Flying reptile. Wait, hold on. No, wait. No, that's not a dinosaur. That's a flying reptile. You motherfucker.
Hey, it's a dinosaur.
Spinosaurus is my
Pterosaur.
favorite.
No, it's not in the Dinosauridae family, so therefore it is not
I got-
a dinosaur. It's a
Well-
flying reptile.
I bought the Lego Spinosaurus set. It was $160. I built it on camera like 2 days ago.
Spinosaurus is your favorite.
There.
What made you like Spinosaurus? Nightmare Crimson 9121?
Jurassic Park 3.
Probably.
I feel
Favorite
like a
dino-
monster.
Go on.
Dude, I remember
You're
watching that on
timed out
stream.
again.
I feel
You know, my
like a
favorite
monster.
dinosaur is actually
Huh.
Icarus from
What?
Dragon Ball. That's my favorite dragon.
That's a dragon.
Gray, you're
No, it's
rage
not.
baiting me. You're rage. That's a dragon.
Is dragon not a dinosaur?
No,
Why not?
If hard enough, it is.
not in the Dinosauridae family. Therefore, it is not a dinosaur.
How is it not?
But-
How do you know that?
Yeah, how do you know that?
Because dinosaurs
What
can
if they're-
fly.
How
What
do
if
you
they're-
know? Pull
what if
up,
the limbs
pull
were
up the
lick-
Icarus fossil records.
What if the limbs were ligaments and they don't fossilize because it's not bones?
I think Bobby losing to a dodo.
I've never lost
Bobby
to a
lost to a dodo. Yeah, that
No,
sounds
but-
real.
That.
I'd believe it.
I think the idea of him losing.
You died to a Pego last time we played, bro. I don't want to hear from you.
Whoa, he got pegged?
No, he
Not
died to a
Pego.
dinosaur called a Pegomastix.
I got pegged.
Whoa.
And he got pegged, yeah. That's
Got
what
pegged?
that's what we call in the
Bobby-
art community getting pegged.
Bobby, whatever you
crazy.
do, just don't go into the swamp, because I'm praying a cat pro gets you, bro.
Something worse happened when we went to the
Swamp,
swamp.
you say?
we have a
Wanna bring
God.
up the swamp?
we have a bad story about the swamp, yeah.
You wanna tell your swamp horror stories by the campfire?
Yeah, so what happened is me and Lulu put every single thing that we owned on a raft and we went looking for crystal. We could not find any crystal. So,
No crystal?
we were looking
No
for
crystal?
crystal. Yeah, and we couldn't find any. So,
No crystal?
Damn.
we were looking in this area for crystal. And we turned a corner and there's a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Now, obviously, that's not good. So we turned around and went the other way. And then we saw a griffin. So we turned around and went the other way. And the other way was the swamp. And we had no choice. We made the decision either go around the swamp or we go back to the way we came and we hang up our boots. And Mama didn't raise no bitch. So we went around the swamp.
That sounds like a
Unfortunately,
Reddit story.
Fortunately, 3 alligators decided to pull up and start chasing our boat. Now, this was no problem for me, because they call me Hawkeye. So I pulled out my bow and arrow, and I started shooting from the raft, while Lulu was driving top speed. And we were going about as fast as the alligators were, so I was shooting. Unfortunately... Are you aware of the RKO out of nowhere?
Oh no. Cat pro?
Worse.
What, like, do they have, like, Dino or Sarko? I can't remember.
Worse. A
The spider thingy?
Suchomimus appeared.
Literally out of nowhere, by the
Out
way.
of
It was not
nowhere.
there.
And capsized our entire boat in a few bites. Murdered all of our pets. We lost everything. And then died.
There were 2 of them, by the way. There was more.
And in case that wasn't
It was
enough, there
planned.
was another one on its way. Just in case.
Dude, they're doing a fucking drive-by on you.
And we lost literally everything. And then we spawned in, found the biggest cliff that we could, and then jumped off of it and got off for the day.
Yeah, no, that's valid.
Got back when we spawned at Epstein's Island. Whenever
And then we came back and spawned on Epstein's Island, yeah. It was horrible. We came back,
Yo,
we
Bobby.
started climbing a mountain to find crystal. T-Rex. Then,
Bobby, you should record that whole session of escaping Epstein's Island and name it Day 1 Escaping Epstein's Island.
and then, after the T-Rex, 2 Mapusauruses. And then, some Chinese motherfucker. And then I don't even know what. It was like 6 Tyrannosaurid-like animals in a row. And the way that we...
Probably you Tyrannuses.
No Uties. The way that we got it...
No, you.
The way that we got out of the situation is we abused the host tether distance feature on Ark. So Lulu would go in, hit the T-Rex, and then jump off the cliff. And it would bring the T-Rex with it. So now, under that cliff, there are about 6 large theropod dinosaurs. And
6.
6 or like 7 of them?
6 or 7 of them, yeah.
I'm
And
gonna kill you.
I'm gonna kill myself.
we climbed the mountain, and there was no crystal. And then we died to spiders.
To the spider.
And then,
Man, that's you.
we spawned somewhere else. Somewhere I like to call Epstein's Island. And then, we ran past the bison herd and found a mountain
Oh no.
looking for crystal. I climbed the mountain.
Mhm.
Not only is there a T-Rex up there, but right next to it is an alpha T-Rex. So I sneak past them, and I find a Pyroraptor. So I turn around and run the other way. I make my way to a cliff where I'm getting chased by the Alpha T-Rex. And I have a decision. Accept my fate, or I jump. So I look to make that hard decision to jump. And what do you fucking know? There is another Alpha T-Rex at the bottom of the cliff! So I cannot jump. And I accept my fate and I die.
Dude. What the
Right, is this copyrighted, bro?
No.
Okay. I hope not.
No, but like fucking Gray with the all for one.
I knew I recognized that from somewhere. That's a funny theme.
Dude, no, My Hero just has so much good themes, bro. It's so fucking funny.
And then after
Like,
that,
you say run is a meme audio.
after that, all hope was lost. So we tried one more time. We spawned somewhere safe. We made a boat and we sailed off to the islands. Because apparently crystals spawn there. We searched one island. Nothing but a Hitler bird. So we went to the next island.
Hitler bird.
And there was...
Wait, Hitler bird is in like Argentavis or?
No. It was like an ornith or something.
Oh.
A Hitler bird, yeah, that. So
Have you seen the Hitler bug, which is like the rhino, whatever the fuck it's called?
Rhyniognatha?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, it's
So-
Hitler bug.
So after the Hitler bird, we went to this next island, and it was all herbivores. So you'd think we'd be safe. And then I
Yes.
did a scouting mission, and I saw there was crystal on the island next to us. Unfortunately, the crystal was surrounded by bodyguards that were strangely T-Rex shaped. So we prepared. We started preparing. We tamed a pteranodon. Little to my fucking knowledge, half of the herbivores on the island want to kill me. I don't know why.
Yes.
And I got jumped by herbivores, and I killed them all. We killed them all. But what the fuck? So yeah, we did.
For some reason, they smelled him and they just rip his head off.
And then we killed them, and then more spawned in because we killed them. And so like we're kind of just like soft locked on an island with
Damn.
over and over, like with repeated aggressors. And that's where we're at, and we have not played since. Every time I hear that, I picture the guy who like mouths it.
Yeah, same here.
That's what DBOG does to the brain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you want to play Ark now, Lulu?
I miss it.
It's time to play Ark.
I miss it.
Time to play Ark.
What time is it?
I'm inviting you on Steam right now.
I don't want.
Get on.
Alright, that's my cue. Good night, guys.
Good night, Gra.
Alright.
Goodbye, DBOG man.
Alright, Lulu, it's time.
Not time for me to. Nothing.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna end the stream. Because Lulu doesn't want to play Ark with me, and now I'm sad.
Lulu, we need our first Bobby Anera stream for Ark. Please.
You guys want to see him play Ark?